Hello. We are here. I'm here with Michaela. She's off to the side.
Hello.
Gonna turn down the audio a little bit. For me too.
I forgot to turn on
Yeah, I know. I'm doing my intro part first.
Okay.
You're not the boss of me, Michaela.
I just know that there was one time recently that you switched to the game and we're like, and we're about to start playing, and you had forgotten to switch it to game.
And why is this so twisted? Hang on.
Save points. The save point decided to help you, probably.
Yeah, probably. Okay, I'm just gonna like
spin it.
Yep, just dangle it. There we go. Perfection. All right, now we go to the live scene. I was really torn as to whether or not I was going to actually like do camera today, but I don't know. Here we are. Camera. Camera. Do I say camera weird? Camera. So we're gonna do the Lewa Archon quest. Yes, we're playing some Genshin, and I always think we get to my favorite character sooner than we do, but we are on our way to him.
Oh, we haven't gotten there yet.
No. He's so dreamy. I won't lie.
The safe point over there.
Mm-hmm.
Is he sulking?
He is. Why are you sulking?
Because you wouldn't let him stomp across your keyboard.
Yeah, he
likes to stomp across the keyboard when he's not getting. See, he knows that he's supposed to go behind it. Like if he's behaving, he will like go to walk across it and then stop and go behind it. But when he's feeling spicy, he will just stomp right across it. And it like screwed up a bunch of stuff with her setup, so she had to fix it all last minute.
I was not thrilled. So there's currently some like special events going on. I will worry about that later because it brings up a different window, and for some reason it keeps bringing up my turn the music down. Scotch. It keeps bringing up not Explorer, but whatever Windows default browser is, and I'm like, no, I'm not interested.
Yeah,
Thank
Edge,
you.
I think.
Yeah, Edge. I didn't invite you. Who invited you? I'm going to change our party really quickly. So I did do polls. I've decided that I won't be doing any gotcha polls other than like the occasional one here and there. But like when I'm doing major groups of 10 polls and stuff, I won't be doing that on stream because like honestly, it's gambling, and it's a thing where
you don't want to encourage anyone.
Yeah, if somebody is having trouble with like a gambling addiction or something like that, I don't want to exacerbate it. So like a poll here or there is one thing, but I won't be doing any big groups of polls. We haven't gotten Kazuha yet though, although we still have some time to be able to get him. Right now, our party consists of what we did get though is we now have a C6 Rosaria, so I guess
she just kept getting Rosaria.
Yeah, so I guess I'm a Rosaria main now. I just switched her over to the Crescent Pike, and actually, I need to switch the goblets that both she and Kaya have, because he's built for Fizz and she's built for Fizz, but she's actually going to be our Fizz bitch. Our Fizz bitch.
It's like Fizz gig.
Fizz gig. Fizz gig. And yeah, I'm just really looking forward to... I haven't done the dailies yet, so we can do those really quickly, so you can see kind of what the party consists of. I'll show you all my characters. But mainly the point of this is to get through the story, because eventually it's likely I'm going to be able to play my PlayStation account on the PC, and then I could stream more easily. And that way, like, I'll probably be spending the majority of my time playing on that one, unless we become really attached to this one. But, yeah, let's get started on the Rite of Dissension. But actually, we'll go through what we've got so far. So, I lost the 50-50. This is how we ended up not having Kazuha, because I lost the 50-50, although I can't really consider getting Jean losing, because I really love Jean. Jean's a great character. She's a powerful healer. She does good damage. She can be built a lot of really interesting ways, and And she also is a great cleanser. Like if you've got a debuff on you, she's really good at cleansing those off. So we've got her, but we're still going to be using our gems to try to get Kazuha on this account, because I don't intend to get him on my main account. We've got our Rosaria. Like I said, she's currently at C6. So she's pretty much done, other than the fact that we have to, like, you know, ascend her and level her talents. But, yeah. She's so delightful. So, okay, we need to continue gathering mats. And, got Kaya. And I have Traveler in Geo mode for all the puzzles out here. I've leveled up Lisa. And we also have gotten Singcho. And I unlocked Barbara just by doing the side quests, things that don't really have a lot of story involved. And we got Amber, of course, but we're not going to play with her. We got Razor. I am going to level him at some point, and I unlocked Xiangling. So, yay. But let's go do that Archon quest. Razor's such a good boy. Well, actually, though. Hello. Hello, Ling Lang. Gimme. I gotta go down to the other peddler and get the artifacts from him, but currently we're going to go up to do our Archon quest. I want to go to there. We're going husbando hunting. Hi, Pepper.
What you chirping about?
Husbando hunting.
She says, husbando.
Let's get husbandos.
Oh my goodness. We saw a TikTok recently where someone made their cat catnip tea. And it really, like, he drank it and then it relaxed him and he had a really nice nap. And save point with his anxious little self, we had gotten this catnip that's supposed to be calming. It's got like honeysuckle in it and something else. Was it thyme? And so we're like, let's try that and see if, you know, having him, like, letting him drink some of that will like, you know, if when he's having, because we have all these, you know, calming things, but always you know, looking for more, because sometimes, especially last night with all the fireworks, so
I have to go down here. Dirt.
So we tried it last night, and it was really funny because we were like, okay, we boiled some water in the microwave, and then we let it steep in the microwave so that they couldn't get it, but they were trying to climb inside the microwave, and then once we strained it, we let them eat some of the soggy catnip out of the strainer, and they were going nuts for it. Pepper was making April Superman her around the living room to get more.
Yeah, she just kept putting her arms out, going like, more,
go this way.
Go,
She's like,
go.
go this way, because I was giving save points so much. She's like, oh. But once it cooled, we gave it to them in a shallow bowl, and Pepper was able to figure out to drink it. But save point, his response to catnip is not. He does like to eat it, but he usually will just roll in it. So he was just rubbing his chin and chest through the bowl and trying to roll in it. So it made
It's
a huge
super
mess.
funny.
It was hilarious.
Messy boy. Alright. It's gonna be some dialogue.
Alright.
If you want to find the Geo Archon, this is the only chance you'll get all year. Guess it's a good thing Venti brought it up earlier. Otherwise, we definitely would have missed this year's rite of dissension.
Do you know where it is?
Well, Venti brought up the time, but Paimon knows nothing about where it is.
You mean so cute.
Ooh,
Ugh.
already
Ugh.
So let's go ask some of the locals. Oh, right. About the Geo Archon Morax. Did you know the Mora that we use is named after this god? But it's seen as impolite for people from outside Wheeler to refer to the Geo Archon by that name. So we should refer
Of the land amidst monoliths. I love my dense ass, chonky dragon boy.
The way you pause is like, I love my dense ass. And I was like, okay. Thank you for sharing.
I love that too.
Except in the winter, you're always complaining about it being cold.
Oh yeah, that
It's
reminds
always
me.
cold.
Isn't that today? Once a year, Rex Lapis bestows upon us his divine prediction, guiding us on how to run Liyue for the coming year. Last year it was the Yuhong of the Liyue Qixing that was given the honor of asking for the divine prediction.
Leo Chising?
Ooh, Paimon knows this one. Mondstadt is to freedom as Liyue is to contrast. Liyue has a strong focus on business and trade. The Liyue Qixing, the 7 leaders of the 7 enterprises of Liyue, hold true control over Liyue. That's what foreigners always say. That true control over Liyue will always be held by Rex Lapis. The Qixing is comprised of mere mortals. Rex Lapis is a god. Mondstadt's god is nowhere to be seen, whilst our god is forever with us.
This woman's like, Mondstadt's God isn't around, but our God hangs out with us.
Oh, we're better than
In
you.
Lava City, it's time you experienced what it's like to be in a city whose god has walked with it through all of history.
Okay, honey, calm down. He's not here. That we know of.
Oh, are you also foreigners
Hi,
here for
Pepper.
the Rite of Dissension?
Want to come say hi?
To think I've lived in the year all these years and
Come
never
here.
come to see this before.
What's up?
I guess it's like they say, locals never
looking for
visit
bugs.
the tourist spots. I wish
You
you
little
well
bug
in your
hunter.
travels. The year always welcomes you.
Come here. Let's go say hi.
Just say hello.
There's a Pepper.
Show how pretty you are.
No.
No, never. I will not perform for you. I will not perform for
I
you.
will not be your dancing monkey.
Hi.
There she is. Hi,
beautiful?
pretty girl.
Hi, how you doing?
See, that's not so bad, Pepper. But she
Yeah.
sees her brother wandering around, and she's like, I gotta go get him.
Get him.
Get him.
How you doing, Moira?
Come on, let's get moving.
Don't tell me what to do, Kaya.
Things are in place after all.
You're not my dad.
You too wish to bear witness to the rights of
Oh, this guy.
Me too. We all do.
We're good, thanks. Michaela was helping Kenny finish the roofing on the duck house.
Yep, got
so-
all tired and sweaty, but
Yep.
I'm feeling better now.
Mhm.
We got fancy new drinks from Dunkin', the ones with the strawberry popping bubbles.
Yeah, it's like basically sort of like the it's sort of like synthetic boba
Yeah.
with flavoring in it.
Yeah,
So-
because I've never had boba, so I don't know if they
have
like
to take
usually
you for
have
boba tea.
anything. I don't know if they usually have.
no, it's
yeah,
usually
they're
just
usually
the
just
pearls
solid.
of tapioca.
Yeah, this has like it's like a thin shell of gelatin or something filled with like the strawberry juice.
So it's almost like Gushers.
Yeah.
Sort of like
It's very good.
yeah, it sounds good. But yeah, it was they didn't have the lemonade, which I could have had.
Yeah, she was gonna try some
um,
if they had the lemonade, but we got the strawberry dragon fruit, and
Which-
she's allergic to dragon fruit.
Super allergic to dragon fruit. That and kiwi will immediately send me to the hospital.
Oh no.
So that's fun. Yeah, it's really good. I don't know if if it's like
Yeah.
in your area, but it's pretty good.
Mhm.
Yeah. So other than that, I woke up not that long ago,
Mhm.
and
She woke up and went to Dunkin' to get us drinks while we worked on the duck house.
Do you have a good day at work?
As a businessman myself, how could I not?
This guy's
take
so
interest
slimy.
in Liyue's most important business trend. 17 predictions given last year.
I saw.
made
I looked over and I saw the thing that says ripples, but I don't have my glasses on, and I thought it said nipples, and I was
It's
like,
like-
whoa.
So many nipples throughout the industry. That's why my camera's not lower,
Yeah.
because I didn't feel like wearing a bra. Only the classiest content here. Although life lesson, if people call themselves classy, they're usually not.
Yeah.
That is.
Yeah, we have the classiest content. On my stream last week, the kittens both had a poop explosion, and we had to deal with that. Like, in the middle of my stream, Pepper is just scooting her butt along
Yeah.
the carpet. I'm just like, no.
Aww.
Oh, you work at Petco.
Yay, that's
oh,
so
crested
cute.
gecko. Crested geckos are so cute.
Yeah.
Geckos in general.
Their little faces.
Our friend has a leopard gecko.
Yeah.
Named Gino, and he's so cute.
Yeah.
He just has the smile all the time.
Yeah, they're always posting him like licking his chops, getting the rest of the calcium off. It's so
Yeah.
cute.
They posted a picture of they had given him calcium, and he left little white footprints all along their partner's leg. It was very cute.
That's so cool.
Yeah, we usually go to PetSmart because it's closer, but we do have a Petco near here too. So it's just like, which one has the stuff in stock?
Yeah, I don't know if you work at Petco, you've probably heard about what happened in our local Petco. It was probably, God, it's probably like, it was almost a decade ago now, but we had serious flooding, and a lot of our small animals, like the workers
Yeah.
tried to go back in to save them, but corporate was like, okay, but the building is flooding, so you can't go in. So a lot of the small animals were destroyed. So our particular Petco no longer has
The
small animals. They still have like adoption fairs and things like that. Animals that can, like, you know, are ambulatory enough they can get out themselves in an emergency. But yeah, that happened in our local Petco, and
Oh,
it was like
that's-
internationally.
Oh wow, that's so
Yes.
sad.
Yeah, and they fixed the drainage and all of that. Like, I mean, everywhere flooded. We had a couple years where we had terrible flooding. Cause we had they kept calling them once in a decade floods, and we
But
had
they
them
kept
3 years in a
happening?
row.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
almost all of Binghamton flooded.
Wow. There was a thing where my uncle, I don't know if it was Petco or PetSmart, like one of those, like, you know, pet stores. He took his dog to get groomed there, and they literally shaved her nipples off.
Oh no.
And so there was this whole lawsuit in California, and then there was like a law passed called Lucy's Law after his dog.
Yeah, that's wild.
Because that whole thing about, like, so they made it so they had to have more training.
And it's crazy because, like, our PetSmart had really good, like, when we used to take Sid, had great groomers who knew how to deal with palms and stuff. So, like, that's, like, definitely a location issue. Because I've been to some private groomers that can be really bad, too. But it's like, man, pets.
This is the little footprints
Aw,
of
the
Juno.
footy prints. Yeah, I figured you would have heard about it if you were in Petco.
Yeah,
Because, like,
wow.
yeah, it was a big deal.
We went a couple of years ago. We had gone to PetSmart we didn't have pets at the time. I think we just wanted to go look at the animals because
Yeah.
we were like, we want pets. And so we had gone, and it was before the pandemic, and then we were like, there was cats, you know, available, and we're like, do any of them need to be, like, played with? Because, like, so we just went into the adoption room because no one was there, so they brought out one of the cats. He was, like, maybe a year or two old.
Yeah.
He was black and fluffy, all black. Safe Point has a lot of white on him, and his name was Khaki Pants, which
He's
made us
a
laugh.
sweet little boy.
And before that, we had gone there, and there was this sweet, like, maybe, yet again, like, young cat, but not a kitten. And she was a polydactyl. She was beautiful gray. So pretty.
Yeah, just
We
like,
love our critters.
may we play with your
Can we
pets?
do any of them need playing with? 'Cause-
Any of them need petting?
Mhm.
Key sense of strategy.
Remember the one time we went there and there was
among his
a
people.
pig?
Yeah,
There was a little
pig
tiny
there.
pig.
It's wild.
Understanding the predictions as soon as possible can make all the difference.
This
in
guy's voice is so
making your
slimy.
fortune.
Can you hear?
Fortune? So
Oh wait,
what
Paimon's
can
talking
find
in a second.
fortune anyway?
You're not at all.
Ew.
Yeah.
You're not at all close.
As foreign
Eat shit, fucko.
lost along the way. So better to head to Eugene Terrace. To the
Aw.
high ground.
Aww,
It's the highest place in the harbor.
little
Sounds like the
babies.
best place for trying to communicate with deities, no?
It's like that. I saw this TikTok where someone was like, "What I imagine my life would be like if I were neurotypical," and one of the things was like petting their poodle and going, "I love you a normal amount."
Yeah. I love you I was gonna. I think it might have been the same
Isn't
one that
it-
I was gonna show you.
It was in that compilation you showed me.
Was it
Yeah.
that one? Yeah. I was
Like, I love you a normal amount.
yeah. My life doesn't at all just like revolve around you. Yeah.
Now we go up
It's
to.
like, no, our critters are our lives.
Yep.
It's funny. Kenny is especially protective of the ducks.
Mhm.
When we moved him outside to the shed, he was like constantly being like, "Are they gonna be okay?
Are they all right? Are they
Okay.
okay? Although one of them is such
She's
a
so
bitch.
mean. She's so
She's
mean to her
mean,
sisters.
Like not even necessarily to us, but to her sisters.
Yeah.
She's like.
She's also the one that when you go to pick them up, all of them are like get a little upset when you pick them up, like, and they recently discovered that they have claws, so they will sometimes like when you pick them up, they'll start clawing at you. There's 2 of them that do it, but I've figured out that if you just like you reach in, they always go out of our reach, but if you just kind of like. You can kind of hurt them with your hands, and they will, because it's a round pen, they will come right back around to you when they're trying to run away from you.
Mhm.
So you just grab them and you hold them for a second, just like still on the like in the pen, like with their feet on the floor, and then they're like, okay. But the one who's mean to her sisters, she just squawks and squawks when you pick her up. You're like she thinks she's getting murdered.
She hates it.
Yeah, but she's mean to her sisters. Like she will just like, well, they'll just all be hanging out, and she'll suddenly reach over and yank one's feather, and they'll go, ah.
Stop
Why
being
are you
mean.
so mean?
We're going to make our wishes. Oh, the cats are having baths.
April fed them right before starting stream, so hopefully that means I'm not going to have too much misbehaving.
See, I want a playable character who's like thick, like this too.
Mm-hmm.
She looks
Yes,
good.
sir.
I want to play her.
You should totally make your own OC.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Like you could design your own OC, and then you could make her using that Vroid.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to become a zoologist?
Oh, that'd be cool.
Aww.
It's not like necessarily too late if you're able to
Yeah.
get into a program, but I know that like the cost is usually pretty.
When I was
prohibitive.
younger and not disabled, I thought about like zoology as a thing. Like I really liked. I also really liked cryptozoology when I
Yeah.
was young. Like it's just fascinating.
Yeah.
I've already made my wish, so you can take this. Great, thanks.
But yeah, you could make yourself a thick waifu.
Mhm. Like some huge thighs and muscles. Hi, how you doing, Mars? Gotta keep hydrating.
My mom is sending me duck memes.
Duck memes.
God creating ducks. Waterproof that chicken and give it a kazoo. And then this one, the odds of being murdered in your own home by psychopathic waterfowl are low, but never zero. And it's a duck peering around a corner.
That's a khaki Campbell.
I know, it looks like a khaki Campbell.
Oh, we're good, thanks. Did you have a good dinner? What'd you have?
Your first time in Leah?
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Actually, it's my first time to see the
Yeah,
representation.
totally.
Ah, look, that's Miss Ningguang of the Liu Shishin. Only those who have control in Leah can
I don't
use
have
other
Ningguang
warrior
yet on this
positions.
account. I want her.
Not sure if you knew, but most of the adepti appear in the form of various beasts. I
Makes the
heard
game
that
so
when
easy.
attending these kinds of formal occasions, Rex Lapis himself appears as a celestial cross between 2 of Leah's ancient mythical creatures. Ah, sorry, I shouldn't interrupt your wish. Please, take this.
I wish I could get some leads from the Geo Archon. I'm already resonating with Geo.
Great! Now that we're all done with the wishing, guess we can
Ooh, nice.
to get started.
Yum.
That sounds good.
How long that Miss Ningguang lady is gonna take?
All right, we're going into the big cutscene. The rite of dissension.
Ooh. Oh, Mars wants to know pronouns. April and I are.
That's- Yeah, oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was,
It's okay. We're just in a cutscene. I can't pause.
yeah.
Because,
Both she, her.
Both she, her. Yep.
The hour is upon us.
And Guang is basically like Oprah. So what's happening is she's summoning down their Adeptus god, Rex Lapis. There we go. And there's a little more dialogue, and I can answer your question. All right, there we go. That is our housemate, Michaela. She's lived with me since 2018.
Yep.
Very beginning of it. Your stomach just made the
No, it
weird...
was the.
Oh, was it
was
the thing?
Yeah, I think one of the bobas rolled back down and made a suction. And it was
But yes.
I am Michaela. Usually sit in on her streams. I do art over here, and then during my art streams, she sits over there off camera and also does art or plays Genshin.
And offers color commentary.
Yep.
Did she just say Rex Lapis
Mm-hmm.
the Geo Archon is dead?
The Geo Archon is dead? No!
Didn't you back a Kickstarter for a plush of the dragon or something?
No, it's for like a little tiny plush in a Sealy hoodie.
Aw. Yeah, interchangeable artists. Yep. We both do art, so we switch back and forth.
Okay. It was a god we faced off against when we first arrived in this world too. So we don't like that. We're gonna book it. We're trying to avoid the Millilith.
There's a whole bunch of soldiers out there too.
No.
Your identity.
Do 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 ba do 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 ba do do boop boop ba do do do. Paimon, shut up! No.
You usually write to these streams. You're doing that once you're done washing dishes. Nice.
Nice. What do you like to write?
I feel like if I tried to write while watching a stream, I would just end up accidentally transcribing what they're saying.
Yeah, I probably would too.
Like if I'm trying to write something and someone's talking to me, I will just be like, wait.
I have the worst thing when I'm reading. If I start thinking about anything but what I'm reading, I'll get 4 or 5 paragraphs later. Ugh. Child just called me girly. Can I kick him? He goes, hey girly, hold still. No, I like child. But don't call me girly. I'm an adult. You're not the boss of me, child.
It did it again. Yeah, something about the weird paper straw. I'm not just over here farting up a storm.
Or are you? I'm even more beat. Oh, you write sci-fi and poetry? That's cool.
Fun.
Original stuff or fic? So this guy helped us.
Who are you exactly?
We shouldn't talk over the dialogues.
Child? What? So we're supposed to dote on you?
No, not at all. It's an alias of sorts. In Mondstadt, I don't suppose you came across a Senora by any chance.
Yeah, we didn't like her.
You're Fatui, one of the Harbingers.
Oh, no. Don't worry. I'm not looking for a fight. Senora gave you quite the bad impression, huh? That woman. Can't say I'm a fan either.
Oh, that's so cool. If you if you have anything you've released or that you're working on releasing, tag me on Twitter or something. I'd love to see it. I'm the symbiote on there as well. And also, and not to be weird, but I also have an NSFW Twitter I'm working on where I do fan art.
Yeah, she does smutty fan art on.
Smutty fan art. I've only got one thing up there so far because I'm slow, but if you're interested in that, that's the skin buyout. If you're over 18.
Yep.
Anybody who follows has to be over 18.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Sorry. Just like cat hair. It's just like on my chest. Classy. See? Yeah.
Yeah.
It-
It's like the people who are like, I had the vaccine and now I'm magnetic. It's like
Yeah.
you're like, wow, cat hair's sticking to me. You haven't even had the vaccine. You've just got superpowers.
Yeah.
She's immunocompromised. So no
Dude.
vaccine for her.
Yeah. I'll be getting it soon, hopefully.
Mhm.
But I have, I finally got really good masks.
Mhm.
They're by Cambridge masks. And they're like P100. They have valves, so they're thick, but they don't make you sweaty. Like they're made of charcoal cloth, and it's infused with silver. So like, which sounds like hippie nonsense,
Yeah,
but
but silver
it
is
is a thing.
Yeah, fan fiction is great.
Yeah, I really love writing fan fiction.
Mhm.
I was working on a piece, but then someone that is also working on a Jean Lumi piece is like basically doing the exact same concepts, and
no.
I'm reading it, and like I love what they're doing, so I was like, I
Mhm.
don't need to write this because
Yeah.
it's like I'm satisfied in that department.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been in fandoms where the canon has gone completely off the rails and terrible, so that's
Mhm.
fan fiction is great.
Yeah,
for that.
yeah.
Just
For
be like,
example, most of the fic that I've written is either for the 100 or
Game of
for
Thrones.
Game of Thrones. Yeah, Jaime and Brienne or Bellark.
mhm.
I'm very shippy. It's weird. As a demisexual, I'm constantly like, yes, I want to look at smut. I want to read smut. I want to like see all these things. But I'm like, yeah, that's cool over there. Just don't
Don't do it to me.
bring it over here. That's not necessary. I don't know if I like you. Or like when you go to a dating site as a demisexual and they're showing you all these pictures and they're like, who do you find attractive? And I'm like, no one. Okay.
Or they're like, yeah, or you're like, they're like, oh, swipe right or left, and you're like, I mean, they're like you think they're physically attractive, but you're
Yeah.
like, I don't know if I would want to be in a
Like,
relationship
yeah,
with them. I
'cause
don't
I-
know anything about them.
Yeah, I can look at someone and be like, that person is aesthetically sort of like my deal. But if I really connect with a person,
Mhm.
it does not matter what they look like.
Mhm.
I've dated people. Oh, it's stuck. Dated people of all different like body types and
Mhm.
genders and races. None of it has
Mhm.
actually mattered.
Mhm.
Like ultimately.
Vampire
Oh,
Diaries
nice.
and Walking Dead fan fiction. Yep.
Shipping's so fun.
Mhm.
All right.
Right. Let's forget all about
The reason
it,
we have to
shall
get through these quests is because if I don't do them, then I can't continue leveling up like on my off time. Oh, Sir Gawain and Morgana from Merlin.
Oh,
They did
interesting,
like
yeah.
you have kind of interesting
Mhm.
vibe. I liked them.
Mhm.
Like
We've actually been rewatching. We haven't in a bit, but we started rewatching while we were doing art and stuff.
Hi Millie Dragon, how you doing?
Hello. Man, it's just the M Club here.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone in the chat has M names, and so do I.
Yeah. And I was gonna be named Michael if I were a boy, but I ate him.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So help.
Yes, help. I'm not a
I
bad
do
guy.
really like Griffin Burns, the guy who does Child's voice. I do think he's a lot of fun.
Here to give you any trouble. Would it be too much to ask for you to keep the sword sheathed?
I basically ship Lumine with everybody, like who's age appropriate.
I was going to be named Quincy if I was a boy.
Oh
So
boy.
I couldn't help but notice you during the proceedings back there. And because I had my eye on you the whole time, I know it wasn't you. Someone else was clearly behind it.
You being on by like Quins or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
The Fatui envoy from Snezhnaya. There's no way
Snezhnaya.
I'd be trusted after something
Snezhnaya.
this magnitude. The ruling Shising of Liyue
Some of these
is
names,
always
man.
relatively suspicious.
Snezhnaya.
Well, can you honestly
Hello, I'm Russian. No, I'm not
Guess I
Russian. I am
should've tried to
Snezhnaya.
deny that.
Snezhnaya.
Maintaining a distance between strangers is probably a good idea. Either way, I'm already used to it at this stage. But right now, if you want to clear yourselves of any suspicion, you need to get yourselves to Northland Bank. Staying here isn't an option. As the old Liyue saying
He's
goes,
always flashing his
the
belly.
walls have ears.
So Child's real name is actually Ajax. I know the secrets. Hey Haley, how you doing?
Hello.
Let's see, do we have enough mopping instead of popping? Yeah. Probably something basic.
I was named after older TV show, Michaela Quinn, Medicine Woman.
Oh yeah, like Dr.
Yeah.
Quinn. Yeah.
And so my mom says it was just that she liked the she remembered that she liked the name Michaela, and I was like, but the fact that
Okay.
if I was a boy I was going to be like Quinn or Quincy, I was like, yeah, you definitely named me after Michaela Quinn because Michaela or Quinn.
Yeah.
Like.
She was just really into that show.
Yeah, and I don't think she even was. She just really liked the name, and then I guess Quincy also.
I'm good, thanks. I'm glad you're doing well. So actually, okay, so we recently got the Widsit, which is actually one of Lisa's best in slot weapons.
Nice.
And I have been using Lisa quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But we just got a Razor Constellation, which is nice.
Yay. Yeah, because you were saying that you wanted to do some stuff with Razor.
Yeah, he's like a really good physical damage dealer. He falls off a little later game, but like I just think he's adorable too.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't hurt because he's so cute.
Worry about the well-being of my retinue during
Official, shh, I love you, but shh. Sing Cho is also a very good support, but I have yet to get my hands on a Bennett, which is really annoying. Next time we stream this, actually, what I'd like to do is go through some of the like hangouts and all of that. But
Yeah.
the main issue being that like when you do the hangouts, you have to like it's basically a choose your own adventure kind of thing. I've been unlocking them slowly, but your option when you do that is essentially to like go follow a guide and you have to redo certain stuff. So that would be a thing. The question would be, would people be interested in seeing that, or would you just want to see whatever outcome we get based on the choices we make during the stream, and then I'll do the other ones off screen. So that would be something to consider. I'd say comment if you're watching this later, or now you can even type in the comments. I think you can comment now. Yeah, that would be my question. So what we just unlocked on him is picking up an elemental orb or particle increases Razor's damage by 10% for 8 seconds, which is nice. Cons are always really good on him. And yeah, I leveled up Diona quite a bit. She's our main shielder, but right now we are taking advantage of Jean's swirl abilities. I just love her. She's so cool. I like her outfit.
Yeah,
although
her coat's really cool. That would be an option for cosplay because it would keep your arms covered.
Yeah, and it might be comfortable because like I could make it sort of like I could put vents in it to make it so it breathes.
Yeah.
So I thought about that too, and I do like showing off my thick thighs. But I just wish that they let her shirts attach to themselves. Like
Where the sleeves don't attach to the bars. Yeah, those are annoying. I feel like they'd be annoying to wear. But you could totally modify it so it has like actual like sleeves that attach to the shoulders.
Yeah, so I got all her stuff leveled up. It's official that I gotta work on her stuff because we're using her as a support. Miss Cosplay? Oh, I know.
Yeah, our last thing was PAX in 2019.
2020.
2020, yeah, right before.
It was the very beginning of the pandemic.
Yeah, it was
and,
like things were just starting to be like, and we debated like, should we go or not? But things hadn't quite gotten here.
It, like
yet.
actually, it was just rumblings. We didn't know if it was in the States
like,
yet.
Yeah, it was like maybe in California, but not like. And PAX was in Boston, and we were, we washed our hands a ton, and there was actually
They were actually being really careful.
They were being very careful. It was kind of funny. There was there was escalators in the venue, and they had people just standing by the escalators with like wipes, just like wiping them, like just standing there, letting the escalator handrails go through the wipes and stuff. Yeah, and then right after that, we were like, we decided to sort of self-quarantine for 2 weeks after that before going back to choir because there's a lot of old people, and but then by the time like we had self-quarantined for about a week when choir was like, nah, we're canceling.
Yeah, and like they weren't sure if they were going to, but I think they definitely made the right call.
Yeah, because like it's not just a bunch of people in one place, it's
bunch
lots
of, like,
of exhalation
elderly.
because
you're singing
a lot. Yeah, so we haven't sung properly in like over a year, so we're like, oh boy, when we go back to it.
Yup.
We do miss it though.
So, I'm gonna get this claymore billet because I want to be able to make a good claymore for our 2 claymore users.
My boba straw, it's paper,
Yeah.
and it's now, but at this
Starting to
point,
wear down.
it's collapsing,
No.
and it keeps blocking the bobas in, and I'm like, come on. I'm just trying to get all the bobas out, because it's mostly water because of the ice melting, but the
I
bobas
actually-
have juice in them.
This red thing is driving me crazy, so I'm gonna check this really quickly. You can watch my focused face.
Mm.
Yeah, there's a web event going on. Poetry slam? Oh, that's too bad. Well, that'll be cool.
Yeah. That's
What are you gonna do in the city? Michaela hasn't been there yet. I'd like to take her, but like my health has been really bad. We should be able to within the next couple years, I think. Like I'm starting allergy shots soon. Last time I was in the city, I was actually on my way to England, and I got out of Port Authority like really, really late, and I was so tired and disoriented. I could not find where my pickup was,
Oh no.
and I had to ask a couple cops that were standing there, and they both kind of just gave me this dirty look, like, don't you know, like, the streets are grits. And I was like, look, I'm dyslexic, and I'm exhausted, and my friend recently died. I am on my way to his funeral. Could you please just tell me where to go? Lay off. Oh, this is weird. These two usually aren't here at the same time, but they're like friends. Like, so actually, they talk, like, if you talk to them, they talk about how they write letters to each other.
Aw.
Northland Bank.
Ugh, Lamine is so precious. I just love her little face.
Everyone knows Liyue is the most enterprising in Tibet. Snezhnaya is not short of change either.
Yeah, well, foreign nations don't seem the type to have diplomats that come around acting the way yours do towards the Knights of Favonius.
Here, let me give you this.
Good night. So good to see you, Moira.
Good night.
Sometimes all money can buy us things. and not a name
Big
for
hugs.
itself. All I know is that it's a sigil. A sigil to keep the mighty and illuminated Adepti from bringing harm to you.
Adepti?
Oh, that'll be
If you head
fun.
From the harbor, then west through Guili Plains, you will eventually reach a stone forest known as Drayun Karst. The people of Liyue believe it to be the abode of the Adepti.
They really believe that?
Legend or not, they believe it. As such, offerings to the Adepti are made at its borders. Nobody dares venture in. But I have no need for believing, not when I know for a fact that the Adepti truly exist.
You admit it, but your Fatui intel seems alright. But why would we go looking for Adepti anyway?
Oh, my little friend. There are plenty of reasons mortals seek the blessings of Adepti. Money, health, love.
We'll see. He's dramatic. He was
You will go for justice.
he was annoyed by my. I'm just trying to get the last couple bobas out of this. He's like, stop making noise.
He's trying to sleep. He's glaring at you.
You mortal kill a god that can sweep aside entire armies.
He's glaring, but also looking
Rex
interested. He
Lapis
can't
never gave up
decide.
his power as a god. This level of crude response is beyond what is
Hi.
called for. How suspicious.
Go back to sleep.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I've heard good things about Colombia. My one friend, she came to America from Japan, and she went to one of the community colleges here, and actually ended up looking at Colombia, but she decided to go to Hunter for anthropology, and so
Hunter gatherer for anthropology.
yes, Hunter College is I believe in, it might be in Manhattan, but she was living in Queens when she was there, and now she's back in Japan. A lot of people from Japan come to the United States to study because our colleges tends to have, like, what I have heard is that because of the way the college system works in Japan, a lot of people don't take it super seriously, so the accreditation isn't always as good. So people from Japan will often study internationally.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, Columbia is crazy expensive. I was actually considering a while ago going into the vet program at Cornell, and the tuition is absurd. And then, of course, I became disabled. Recently I got my student loans forgiven for being permanently disabled. But there's like a 3-year period that you have to wait. And if you don't meet certain requirements, then you still have to pay it back and all of that. But I didn't have a huge amount of student loans, not like some people have.
Yeah.
You think they're trying to hide the true culprit, or you think the cheese scene did it and they're trying to pin it on someone else? True culprit.
Or to hide something else. Hard to say. Even now, the Northland Bank wouldn't
Something
be
that's
able to
really
hold a
interesting
million
about
across the
Child's
bar.
character design
The Adepti
is if you look at him, he has no shine in his eyes like other characters,
Huh.
and that's deliberate. It's to make him look emotionally dead.
Interesting.
Liyue was founded by the Archon and the Adepti. Of course, it was built by force. Look for them, and be faster than the Qixing's messengers, so you may give your version of events first. If there is anyone that can help you in Liyue now, it can only be the mighty and illuminated Adepti.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, particularly just the disrespect shown to people who dedicate their lives to education, and the way that we expect them
Yeah.
to provide their own supplies and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because for a while I thought about being a teacher as well, and it wasn't about the money. That I decided not to. I was just like, I do not think I could handle the ratio of students to
Yeah.
teachers.
Definitely.
It's too much.
Mm-hmm.
I keep looking over and seeing Design Doll and being like, what? Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a pose.
Sweat. Oh. I should get Design Doll. Again, just because I like the Clip Studio has
3D models.
the 3D models that you can put in. You can adjust while you're actually in your art program. If you're currently working on a piece, you don't have to open up another program to make changes. That's really cool. However, you can't make a lot of diversity in the bodies, and it's actually at the point where if I want to do some more diverse bodies, I'm probably going to load up the Sims cast to use for references, because
Yeah,
I
that
can make
makes
exactly
sense.
what I want.
Yeah, with Design Doll, it sucks because it also doesn't have a whole lot of body diversity. This is their default body, and it's always okay. I
Yeah.
can't really. I just use it as a reference for
for,
the
the
pose,
overall
but
pose, yeah.
I'm gonna change the actual.
It's always especially weird when you have to add large muscles or breasts
Yeah,
or
'cause,
something.
there's this. I can make it. Oh, that makes it.
Just wiggling.
Yeah, Design Doll is great for a lot of things. It is a free program where it gives you a little 3D figure of a person that you can pose however you want. And years ago, when before April and I met in person, but we were getting ready to go to a convention, I wanted to draw some art to have the actors sign. My computer was too old to do Design Doll, so for a couple nights April and I video chatted. She shared screen and she did it, and I directed her. But it's kind of hilarious because then I would screen cap it as reference. It's kind of hilarious though, because the joints move really realistically, so you pull an arm over and oh crap, you've dislocated the shoulder, so you have to wiggle it around.
And sometimes depending on the angle of the shot, you can get away with it. You're like, oh, it doesn't matter because you can't actually see.
Come on, get back in.
No, go back. Yeah,
you want to be the cool English teacher kids go to for support. Yeah,
you teach 3 to 6 year olds. That's wild.
I've done a little bit. I was the assistant music director at local high school after I graduated, just because I was already doing the job. I was already leading sectionals before I graduated, even just taking half the class comes in the practice room and we work on this part, and the other group works on that part, and leading warm-ups and all sorts of stuff. And so once I graduated, the school was willing to pay me to
which is that's good.
do that.
Yeah, I used to love my job working with kids, but
I definitely preferred working with the middle schoolers to the high schoolers.
Mhm.
This was in choir, but the middle schoolers were much like they wanted to be there, they wanted to sing, they had
yeah.
more enthusiasm. The high schoolers were sort of apathetic and like I don't want to.
Well, there's that sort of expected apathy you have as a teenager, where if you show enthusiasm about
then people
anything,
make fun of you. And,
yeah, like
and they were understandably all tired. It was first period, and whenever we would have reverse schedules, like occasionally we would have in high school a reverse schedule, so like the first period stuff would be last, like the final period. And whenever we had that, our choir rehearsals went so much better because everyone was like, it wasn't like they had just woken up and everything.
yeah.
And so those always went better. But yeah.
All right, so we're going down here. Woo!
But yeah, Design Doll is a great resource for doing poses if you need them. It's just it can be like
Finicky.
finicky for sure.
Might we be those that dare enter Draven Curse?
So this character is voiced by the guy who also voices Ether, who's like Lumine's brother.
The male version.
And it's very different. He does this like really deep, crazy deep voice.
Interesting.
I was said here.
A sigil
It's people call it Breath of the Waifu because it reminds people of Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
of such an idol. He before you is the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver. Speak, traveler. What business have you here?
Actually,
It's the assassin. It dared to flee.
Yeah, we
to
had so
Draven
many
Curse.
laughs when we were doing the
We've
Yeah,
already
just-
too far into Draven Curse ourselves.
dying laughing.
There's no choice. Apprehending the assassin is top priority. We must press on.
Disturbing our borders. See them gone. One will not have interruption.
My hip is being cranky. All right.
Free attack. This moment will be frozen.
Back off. Oh, Rosaria, you messy bitch. I love you. She has like some energy recharge problems, but as long as you put her on a team with someone who can feed her particles,
Yeah.
she's great.
by royal decree.
Feed those particles.
Oh, The Sims 4 is doing a live stream for Cottage Living.
Yeah.
They're
I'm
making a custom save just for that expansion. Yeah, April pre-ordered it, and she's gonna do some streams. with it.
Yep. First time I've actually felt like playing The Sims 4 in a long time. Whenever Rosaria goes, "You can't run," it makes me think of that Phil Collins song, like "You can run and you can't hide." I don't know the rest of the lyrics, but I know the "We've had our problems, but I'm on your side." Man, when we go back to choir, I'm so out of practice. We gotta start doing vocal warm-ups.
I know.
Preposterous.
But also it's hard whenever I sing on stream because I have a really loud voice. So I'm like,
Yeah, and you don't want to go too nuts.
Magician. Utterly disappointing. How could someone possibly assassinate Rex Lapis during the rite of dissension? And then place suspicion upon the attendees?
like sometimes people don't believe me because like when I was a teenager, I was able to sing over an orchestra, and
Yeah.
there were adults that were like, "You can't sing over an orchestra," and it's like, I can.
Yeah, you've got a very strong voice.
Like, I just got a crazy powerful diaphragm, and I know how to use it,
Yep.
which is really just a skill that takes practice.
Yeah.
Oh, you play side by sides? Oh yeah,
Aw.
side by side,
Side by
not
sides.
side by side. Oh,
Sympathize.
boo.
Oh no.
I hate when that happens. Yeah, like I have the Spiegels, I think, on a hard drive, but it's been out in the shed, so I don't know if the temperature
Oh.
fluctuations will have like messed with it.
Mhm.
But yeah, my
Yeah,
my
you're
hard
saying,
drive
yeah.
died, so all of the stuff I had on there was gone.
Mhm.
I'm actually gonna switch controllers so that if we need to control,
TV.
yep.
Okay. He's.
I did not realize, but you can charge, um, you can charge your PlayStation controller with your laptop.
Nice.
There we go. Whee! See, my hip, cranky. Okay. Mooncarver's pissed. Mooncarver's hot shit. I hope that we can play as him eventually.
Unjust accusations placed upon him. One has become
I'm
aware.
Jesus.
Just look at this one. Look at this slider.
What is the balloon titties?
Balloon titties. I'm trying to make this this model look more like myself because I'm doing a meet the artist thing.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm working on a pose right now. So I'm trying to get at least like generally more of my shape, but some of these things are crazy looking.
Those big old inflated titties.
Yeah. Whoa.
Who should I look for?
Mountain Shaper and Cloud Retainer can be found here. Only fate will decide if you shall find them. Only fate. There exists a
Save your Sims 3 family on a hard
a
drive.
guardian yacht
Didn't know how to make them have babies at the time, so you just adopted a bunch of kids.
where you shall seek him.
So fortunately for us, let's try for baby.
Didn't give it
Yeah.
away.
I've done that before. You're just like, how does this work?
And then then all of a sudden you notice the thing, and you're like, oh, nice.
So I've actually unlocked the entirety of the map already, which is good. Because otherwise, a lot of the quest line here would be spent trying to like unlock stuff and get to it and all of that. But really, honestly, I want us all to experience the story.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
It's such a good story. It just is. Also, being Rosario main is kind of nice because I don't mind running around as her. She's not as short as like a lot of the other females. Like Jean's also pretty tall. And Ning Wang. So they run pretty quickly, but she also runs faster at night.
Nice. Handy dandy.
Okay, so we're talking to Ling Ding. Or Leading, not Ling Ding.
Wingdings. It's like wingdings.
Yeah, they're really beautiful.
Yeah, it's a pretty game. Like I've tried playing it and it's too much for me. Like not having any experience really. But I love the character design, so I've done fan art.
It's gonna be on the Switch eventually, which might make it a little easier for you.
Yeah, probably.
And that way we could also play like in the same room, which would be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can play it on like the TV and all that
Yeah.
with the Switch. But yeah, it seems a lot more complicated than it is.
Yeah,
but
I just
you know,
don't. Yeah, I don't have any.
you don't have the
any
experiences.
experience, so it's just like,
Mhm.
like whoa, I have to manage like 4 characters and all their different attacks like
Yeah.
at once, and I'm like, I can barely do one character. I'm like, wait, what does this do?
Yeah, it's a weird thing, but you do get used to it.
Yeah.
What's wrong? This guy has like very ashy brown hair.
We asked you first.
You enjoy safe passage in Joyun Karst. Can only mean one thing. You must be a
Oh, with
Dentine
Stardew.
messengers.
Learning was super complicated. Then by the time you learned it, you were burnt out. Oh, no.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
sucks.
like Stardew, Animal Crossing, those are about my speed
Messengers of the illuminated
for
Adepti.
video games.
I beg you to save us.
I'm always begging people to play this with me.
Yeah.
We came here
It's like, I would, but yeah.
tell of treasures hidden in the amber of Mount Hulao.
There are treasures hidden in the amber of Mount Hulao.
It was stupid of us. But all we wanted to do was find enough treasure to sell and support our family. We followed the path up the
I think this voice is also Zach, the guy who plays plays Ether. Because I guess what they do is, like, during the voice recording sessions, if there are extra voices that need to be done, if the voice director thinks that the person currently recording something will be right for it, he'll just be like, yeah, do you want to record this NPC?
Yeah.
And that's how you just become one of the NPCs.
Nice.
I'm grinding on Animal Crossing. We haven't played Animal Crossing in such a
I
long
know.
time. Oh, you're doing a cottagecore theme? That sounds cute.
So fun.
But yeah, I'm afraid to go back because my
I know all the villagers are gonna be like, "Who are you?"
You left us.
I do love Animal Crossing, but yeah, I have not had the time, the feeling like it.
Mm-hmm.
What? We're not Adepti
Whoops.
messengers. We just want to find the Adepti like everyone else.
Actually, I gotta say something. Like, a lot of people who like make content for Genshin have a hard time with the slow rolling out of the regions and things like that, because you can sort of run out of things.
Stuff to
But
do.
what I will say is, what I like about it is that you do not have to devote all of your time. Like, when I played World of Warcraft and all of that, or like if you play Final Fantasy 14 or whatever, there's all this stuff that's spread out through the day, and like if you want to do stuff, there's a grind and you have to devote a huge amount of time. With Genshin, once you get to a place where you're comfortable with your characters and you're just doing your dailies and stuff, and you run out of like the main quest line, honestly, you can just go in and do your dailies. You can do some exploration. You have like a teapot that you can go and design, sort of like Sims like, where you can design like a little village and all of that. You have housing. And you do that, and you don't have to give all of your time over to this game. And that's kind of why I like it so much.
Yeah.
No, you must be messengers. You have to be.
He thinks we're messengers from the Adepti.
Please, you have to rescue him. I beg you. Show me some Adepti mercy.
Of your transgression, your predicament, and your repentance, one has become aware.
Thanks be to the Adeptus of Mount Bulau and to
Yeah, New Horizons did get boring kind of
That's a
quickly.
point.
Like,
so foolish again.
when we were first playing, it was rolling out, so there was new
I mean, they're still
stuff, but
still are doing new stuff every
Yeah.
few months. Hi, Baba.
I guess they're gonna be pulling back support for it, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ask them about where to find
Okay, so we need to shatter some of the amber.
about rescuing his brother.
Might need to pull out one of my...
Is that smart?
He said that Liden got trapped in amber somewhere on
April.
Mount Bulau,
Hmm.
and that he referred
He's
to
sniffing my drink. Look.
Adepti.
Oh, he was just
So let's
investigating.
from here.
Save point. You want to come say hi to the camera? He's trying to make room to sit down on here, but there's not room. Bob, sorry, my computer is too wide. Come here.
Save point, what are you doing?
Come here. Come say hi.
Hello.
Here's Muppet.
You want to say hello?
Here's the Muppet.
He says, no. No.
Hi.
No.
No, no one can see me.
No one can see me. I will not perform for you.
Yeah, games that are designed to grind are not as. Yeah.
Yeah. He, like, okay, what you just saw there, save point's actually very, very gentle. So, like, when he scrambles like that, I'm not holding him super tightly.
Yeah.
It's just mainly, like, he's trying to get a good footing so
He's
he
trying
doesn't
to get
scratch
out
me.
without
and,
scratching.
and I'm trying to support him so he doesn't just fall.
Yeah. He's a little noodle, though. He's a
Yeah.
little ferret.
He does, it basically feels like when you pick up one of those, like, long puppets or something, he's just,
Like a
like,
floppy stuffed
there's
animal.
nothing inside.
Yep. Whereas Pepper holds her shape more. You can she likes to be held, but she yeah, she has more of a shape to her. She will sit up in your arms, whereas he's just like woo, whatever shape you hold him in. Hey.
Hey, no, leave it alone. Thank you.
He's like, it's in my way.
I can't come
Caught
cuddle
a,
you,
yeah, caught a
mommy.
glimpse of his white belly. Yeah, if you
Yeah.
follow April on Twitter, there's lots of pictures there, or me. I think I tend to post more pictures of him.
Yeah.
but she usually
I'll retweet them,
She usually
but
retweets them. Yeah. Save Point has white, like a white on his face and muzzle, and then a big white belly and white paws. Pepper, and he's also long haired. Save Point being stinker.
Always.
Hi. And Pepper is short-haired. She's mine. No stepping on the computer. Good boy. Are you stalking my tablet?
Always.
Pepper is short-haired and is more black. She has a little white spot on her chin, but otherwise it's just her belly and her feet. And yes, it's funny that we got black cats and we have a pretty dark house. So a lot of times it's just like,
Where are they?
where are they? Like you'll look into the kitchen, which is dark, and you just see his little white face. Hey, he's
Hey, save
save
point.
point.
Stop.
It's the bag of screws for the duck house, and he always like wants to murder it.
Because he knows.
It's
He's
for
very jealous of the
it's
ducks.
for your babies.
He loves the
Save
babies, but
Point.
he's also jealous of them.
Wow, you have. I don't know. Is that a
He
is
has,
that a poo nugget or a mat?
he has a crazy mat on his leg. But I checked, it's definitely a mat, last I
Okay.
knew.
I don't know if it's another one, but yeah.
It was massive. I don't know how it
it's
formed.
big. He's got just a weird texture for that match really easily.
Yeah, because he doesn't have like an undercoat. You have a black outdoor cat that comes to the house every once in a while. Usually when it's storming or she's hungry. Aww. She sounds sweet.
How you doing it? You wouldn't try and get out.
Hmm.
He's crying. He whined at the door.
Oh. He wants to go
see what's
explore.
outside. I know.
He grew out of his harness, and
Yeah,
so
we
he
had the
hasn't been
little
outside in
baby
a little while.
harnesses, but he very much wants to. I've been having to come in and out a lot with working on the duck house, but and he's always like wanting to run out the door. But thankfully, he's afraid of my boots.
Hmm.
So he always like I'll come in and he'll be like, I'm gonna run for it, and then he sees my boots and he's like, no.
Hmm.
Cat doesn't like dogs, so she stays in the garage.
Aw.
All little bed by the dryer, so it's warm.
So toasty. That must be nice.
So sweet.
Run away, little fox thing.
Yeah, Save Point's really funny. He when we had the ducklings when they were really little and they were in the house in their brooder box, he thought he had designated himself their mother.
I saw some smut of Kaya and Rosaria today, and I was like, oh, that's my team. Oh, I can't talk to them because I'm in combat. Who's attacking me? Yeah, no, we're not gonna have any of that. Come here. None of that, thank you.
What happened? You
Oh,
rescued me.
fireworks.
Thank you. Oh, and have you seen my brother? His name's Lee Dane. We were climbing the mountain together. I just hope he didn't get trapped in Amber too.
He's the one who sent us looking for you.
So he's safe then? Oh, thank you. I will head up to find my brother
Aww.
now. Here's helping.
Cuddly.
We're on the way.
We love cuddly babies.
Yeah.
I love you a normal amount. Oh, while we're down here, we might as well break. Oops.
So sorry. Dodge this.
And there's one more here, and then there's one way down that we're not going to. I think I've already gotten all the chests out of the extra ones. Or I might not have. I might have left this. Okay. Let's go. Not in the mood to fight you right now. Bye. Ooh, lizard. We need lizard tails to make things. How you doing, babies?
It's wrestle time.
Wrestling. Oops, there's a friend here. Geo crystal fly, I'll take that, thank you. The music in all of these areas is really sad sounding. Oh no! Just like a wriggling lizard tail? That's wild. Yeah, I'm wondering like what's gonna happen when the ducks finally get outside, like what kind of duck shenanigans they're gonna get into.
Yeah.
We already know there's a ton of roly-poly bugs that they're gonna really enjoy.
Speaking of, they just
Yep,
turned on
there's-
their thing there, chattering.
Honking.
Dodge this.
Whee! My other account is like very heavily skewed towards like Animo, Electro, and Geo, and this one I'm going like heavy cryo. Just,
Nice.
like, all
At
the
least it's
cryo
a little
characters.
it's a little different. You don't have the exact same lineup as
Yeah.
your dog must have scared it. It was under your nettle plant, so he thought it was a fallen nettle and still
Oh
started moving.
no.
I get ads on Facebook for Chewy, like various things on Chewy, which if you're not familiar, it's a website where you can get a lot of pet stuff. And I got an ad yesterday for they have canned snails without the shell, and they're meant for like hedgehogs and stuff as a treat.
Yeah.
But ducks really like snails and stuff.
That'd be cool.
So, and it's like $3 for a can, so we might try and get some sometime.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of gross. They show a picture of the open can, and it's just like, ew. But
Poor snails, no shells.
well, they're dead too.
Oh, okay. Have you ever seen the Adeptus here?
What? No. I mean, like everyone else, we've heard that there's an Adeptus living in Mount Hulao. Regular folks like us would never have the chance to meet them. No way. Unlike you guys, you're Adepti messengers. So it's a whole different story. Anyway, you've trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough. We should get going. Thank you.
A lot of the people in
Adepti
Liyue
messengers.
don't use contractions that much.
Mhm.
So
Interesting.
it's always very formal sounding. I'm just,
It would be super helpful if we actually were Adepti messengers. Because it seems like this Adeptus has got a real temper problem. But it's not like we've done anything wrong, so...
Who dares trespass on my mountain?
me. I didn't cut it off. It cut itself off. So we have this sigil. We talked to
Receive your punishment.
we talked to Mooncarver, and he sent us to talk to Mountain Shaper.
You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. You destroy the amber of my mountain. And you free a thief whose freedom is not yours to give.
Oh yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah.
The cats know like what the chewy
The
boxes
chewy boxes,
look
they
like.
recognize them, so they're always like, ooh.
What's that? But every 2 weeks, it's usually just their food.
Yeah.
We get their wet food through there. Although we realized they have a very bad shrimp allergy, so
Yeah,
we're gonna
that's what
stop getting the
happened.
multi-packs.
That's what happened when, like, during my last stream when they both had, like, some
very upset
some nasty
stomachs.
poops and upset stomachs and just, ugh, it was a mess. But yeah, we were like, it must have been the shrimp.
Oh, picky doggies.
Yeah.
Our cats like us to change up.
Yeah, they can't eat the same thing twice in a row.
No, that's upsetting.
It's funny because they had been, like, not wanting any chicken stuff. So we were like, okay, we'll get all fish stuff because that's what they like more. And now they're like, it's too much fish.
Fish. It's like when I eat fish. My
They
brain
really
suddenly goes,
liked
too much fish.
They really liked the Rachel Ray like catterroll things, but those are not very good for them. Also, it gave Pepper crazy farts. Her stomach was sensitive to
Yeah.
them, and she would have like she'd like curl up on your chest. She likes snuggles. She likes to sleep on my chest, and then she just purrs and rumbles the farts out. And
Yep.
so it was so bad.
Just gassing you.
So once we stopped doing that, yeah.
On the opposite ends of the spectrum, yeah. Mooncarver sent us.
Trusted a mere mortal as
What you doing, baby boy?
He's washing his face, but he keeps tapping the lamp.
a sigil of permission. One is surprised to find such things still exist in the mortal realm. In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand. Few were made then. And thousands of years on, fewer still remain. Speak.
Oh, what plant do we
One
have?
shall listen to the matter which brings
I don't-
Then
Oh,
one
what? I don't know what you
shall
mean.
find the truth
Not sure.
thereof. You would be wise to speak the truth, for Liyue is not so far from you that one would be easily deceived.
Full throttle plant lady.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we don't have
We
any
don't have
plants.
anything because
I killed them.
Well, yeah, April kills them, and then we would also the cats would definitely try to eat them.
But yeah, we have
We
to
have
keep the
some-
windows covered, so.
Yeah, we have to keep the windows covered because she's allergic to sunlight.
Oh, he's tapping on the lamp.
The lamp,
Oh,
yes.
yep.
He was bopping the lamp. He likes to knock the lamp off of the desk too. It's very helpful.
But yeah, we're gonna do wildflowers outside.
Yeah, we do have. It's crazy. We have some beautiful flowers in our yard that we don't have to do anything for. There's a bunch of daffodils that come up every year. There's irises right outside my window, and there are along the fence. There's bluebells, and you were saying bleeding hearts. You think?
Yeah, some bleeding hearts,
And
antique roses.
vines, just a lot of really pretty stuff that we don't have to do anything for.
Yeah, they just
So
come
it's
up
nice
every year.
I've been spending a lot of time outside the last few days with Kenny working on the duck house, so it's nice and it's very nice and green and lush back there.
In the spring, we get crocuses and all that. They're
Yep.
really pretty. And little violets in the grass.
Yeah, all sorts of pretty stuff.
At the rite of dissension? What mortal in Liyue, nay, in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Or perhaps the more pertinent question is, what power in this world could aspire to achieve it?
So basically, everybody's like, "Wait, they killed Rex Lapis. Like somehow he died. How?"
Always honored this duty.
Because Rex Lapis is the oldest of the Archons.
So have we
Well, was.
gradually withdrawn into the mountains. Indeed, this was a gesture of goodwill towards humanity. But now, alas, Rex Lapis, gone. Traveler, of the matter you have relayed, one has become aware. One now knows why Mooncarver has sent for us. Once one has dealt with
Oh, that's too bad about your soil.
require my attention.
Yeah, it's all glacial till through
It's
here.
very rocky.
So
Kenny's been
much
having
rock.
trouble like digging the posts for the stuff. Apparently, for the fence posts, you're supposed to bury them like 18 to 24 inches in the ground, like the actual fence posts.
Oh wow.
But we were like, he's like, I don't think we can do that, and I was like, yeah, I mean, we're not doing cows here, like
Yeah.
it's ducks. So like,
Yeah.
if we just get it like maybe a foot in, I think that's plenty.
And we don't have to deal with like large animals
Yeah,
necessarily trying
there's
to
not going
get
to be a
in.
bear. I don't think there would be bears
No,
trying
not-
to.
Not
and,
here.
Yeah. Like I think the most we'll deal with is like raccoons and possums.
Deer come through sometimes.
Deer, but they're not going to like try and eat
Yeah.
the ducks.
if they bother us in our yard, we can just put some marigolds. They don't like them.
I'm in hand
Ambers or Adepti saliva.
The amber.
Blech. So, amber must be crystallized Adepti. Ew, gross.
Your nonsense knows no bounds.
My nonsense is amazing.
This amber is produced by a flower that one has planted here, called the cost crow. The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, it produces amber to trap the invaders. After
Yeah, they don't like marigolds.
Thankfully, ducks are really big about eating ticks. Like, they're great bug control, so that'll be nice. Between the ducks and the kittens, everyone likes to eat bugs. We get flies in here, and we
Yeah.
just...
The buggies.
Yep.
Curious things.
Oh, nice.
So the amber is alive?
Pretty.
Correct.
I can't remember what mine are.
One may not
Yeah, I'm
leave
not
this
sure.
place in its current state, for fear of the risk to
I have that
innocent
doc
lives in
for
one's
making the D&D characters based on each month's like birth, the flowers and the birthstones.
Mm-hmm.
So I do have it somewhere, but
absence. The manner of
don't remember.
your departure will be swifter in nature.
Alright. I have to go talk to Cloud Retainer.
What's the hell?
Oops.
Hey, look at this table here. They even set it ready for dinner. There's a wine jug and everything. Ooh, they even have the guest names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer. Here sits Huijin. Here sits Rex. Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. But Paimon has no idea about Huijin.
I know who Wei Zhang is.
That's it! When Mooncarver was going through the names of his Adepti buddies, he said there was one called Cloud Retainer. So this must be where Cloud Retainer and the other Adepti have their dinner parties. How about we cook up some
Alright, good
extra
night.
special dishes for the
Good
Adepti
night.
Have a good walk. Yeah, if you come back, then we'll say hi, but
Mhm.
otherwise, have a good time.
And yeah, April streams most Mondays, and if you want to hear her just talking in the background, I also
Check out
stream
Michaela's stream
occasionally.
on her Twitch on Saturdays, Blood of Stars art.
Yeah, and I might do a few extras this week to try and get the
Yeah, she's
dang numbers.
doing
Twitch keeps
the push for
screwing.
affiliate.
Twitch keeps screwing up my numbers. I should have made affiliate after my last one, but for some reason, even though the one thing said I had an average of 5.2 viewers, which should have brought my overall average to 3.2, which was where it needed to be. For some reason, it showed my average was 1.8, and I'm like,
Yeah.
that's no.
That's crazy.
So I'm still working on that. But yes, April will be there to make commentary as well.
How do you spell the Twitch username? So it's blood of, so like, blood, BLOOD, OFSTARS ART,
Yeah.
all one word. Blood of Stars art.
Yep. It's a part of a quote from a book.
And that's also her on
Everywhere.
Twitter. Yeah,
On
basically everywhere.
everywhere.
Yeah.
People must make offerings
Have a safe
along
walk.
the line. Guess all
Yep,
we can
that's
do
the-
is
that's how
look
it's
around the
spelled.
area for any leftovers. Maybe that'll give us some ideas.
So we have to make food for the Adeptus.
Maybe, is it all possible that the Adepti might like to try some sticky
Nice.
onions?
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
We go check out these. Well, first we're going over here. I held off on exploring the areas where I knew like we were going to have the quests. Jesus. Come on.
You can do it.
Like, I know how to do this.
And they're like, do you?
Do you though? There's a chest I see directly across that away. I'm gonna go get it before I forget it. But something's probably going to attack us.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how dare you try to open this chest? What? I'm shocked.
Frostbite. Dodge this.
Shadow Raven, Black Knight.
Don't kick stuff. You're so violent, Michaela.
Yep. Kicking everything.
Whoa, the ground is covered in flowers. What a messy shack.
Messy chef indeed.
Seems there's meat in this pot, but Paimon can't tell which kind. Do you think whoever cooked this made it as an offering to the Adepti? Paimon can't quite imagine an offering made of flour and meat. Huh? Or
There we
maybe
go.
she
That's how I say
Yep.
it.
Ew, and there's a huge footprint on it too. But footprint aside, maybe it has something to do with this mystery thing.
So we just got a recipe. Sort of. I hear you grumbling over there.
I'm just like, no. I should do a stream sometime where I'm just trying to do design doll. I think that would be funny.
Very convenient. Whoever cooked here last obviously likes to keep things neat and tidy. Paimon bets they were making an offering to the Adepti. Looks like we got us some matsutake and some raw meat. And what do you know? The recipe is right here. This chef was a super organized person.
We got another recipe. We gotta check one more. Let's smack this tree while we're here. Gotta start gathering up wood for when we get our teapot.
Yeah.
Now there's a chest here. I'm gonna have to change who is in our party so I can actually get it.
Oh, you know, it would be really fun if I did a stream where people submit like yoga poses or something, and I have to try and recreate them in design doll.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I think that'd be hilarious. I should do that.
Change our party back.
Someone has definitely cooked here before. Do you think they were making an offering? Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Let's see here. We got some snapdragon, some lotus heads, some tofu. Whatever they were cooking, it sounds complicated. Hey, look over there. We left some notes too. Yup, it's a doozy. Paimon's not surprised they had to write it all down. It's a lot to remember. We should read it carefully.
Okay. Offer up food to Cloud Retainer. So jewelry soup, matsutake meat rolls. Got an hour before the the parametric transformer becomes available again. I just went ahead and did that quest because it wasn't superstore related. It just gives you an item that makes it so you can kind of reclaim useful stuff out of other items in the game. So let's go back to the one that already had a fire going, which I believe... Ooh. Where are you? Oh, I don't want to fight you yet.
What's the hurry?
So we'll make jewelry soup.
You're gonna make jewelry soup?
Yep. Oh, not minty meat rolls. We want matsutake meat rolls. that. Jewelry soup. And we actually already have the recipe. The other one we need, which is more meat. I believe, if I remember correctly. And there we go. We made an offering of food, and now the door has opened.
Yay.
That's how you get me to come out.
Bring an offering of food.
Be like, April, are you hungry? Yes. Will you come out now?
Coax you out with food.
Okay.
It's like when we have company over and Safe Point's being a chicken and we're like, come on, we got some
Come say
freeze-dried
hi.
minnows for you.
They have treats. So we need to have a pyro character come with us, so we're actually just going to take see, this is So the complication here is that Sinyan's particular pyro ability takes a while to cool down. But I think it'll be okay.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus in Sea.
Dodge this.
Yeah, I definitely want to get a better... Like, right now I've got a sacrificial greatsword on Sinyan, which is good, but that won't work for Razor. And if we're going to level him up. Stop being immune to my stuff. You turds. Can I just fling them off, or will they come back? Sometimes, if you just chuck an enemy off of, like, a wall or something, they'll come back up and respawn, and it's like, hey, get the fuck out of here. That's usually if you're working on, like, a quest.
They say, surprise, bitch. I bet you thought you saw the last of me.
Bet you thought.
Look, the platform is moving. So that's what this button is for.
Yeah, Rosaria, book it.
What's the hurry?
Deal with me. I swear by my sword.
What was I aiming at? I thought they were closer than they were.
You can't run.
Like, Jean, are you alright? What are you aiming at? There, that one worked when I yeeted him off the side. Nope. I'm gonna fall to my death. Whee! There we go. is there anything up there? No, I can't get up there. Hey, break. Of course, here I go turning it the long way. So now we're gonna play a game with Simon. Oh yeah, this is why Xingyan might not work here.
What's that?
There's too long of a period. Crap. Yep. Yeah. I have to switch to. I'm gonna have to bring Amber.
Okay.
I always forget that. I'm like, that's gonna take Xingyan. That won't work.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Yeah, this is fine for now. Now we have to redo this part.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way from mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the adepts whom you seek.
Let it rain.
So sorry.
Die.
You can't run. Punishment.
There we go. Yes, Kaya, I see your beautiful face. I look over and I'm like, what am I looking at?
Fingers.
That's what this button is for.
This will be frozen and cool it.
Barbados, guide us.
Ooh,
You can't run.
almost went off the side.
Dodge this.
Much faster that time. There we go. Oh, damn it. one chest. Two chests. There we go. All right. Now we go this way. And then up. All right. Off we go. Burb.
What is
Bird,
most
bird,
obvious?
bird, bird.
The path that leads through this abode defies those of ordinary abilities. The one before you is the Adeptus Cloudhatanna. Now speak of the matter which brings you here.
Did you design all those mechanisms?
You surmise correctly. In fact, even Greyjean and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
This place is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. Do you really have this whole place to yourself? What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop or something? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the
I think I got my
human world,
pose how I
find
want it.
somewhere to
Cute.
go be a hermit,
Yeah, I was like, I didn't
and
really
then
have to. I usually don't do much with the hands because they're really hard to manipulate, and I usually just like take a photo of my own hands when I tried it. But we should totally do a thing where we compete to get to try and do the like if we get a picture that both of us have to reference and both of us on our separate things try and try and make a design doll thing match it.
That'd be funny.
I think that would be fun.
One is simply not partial to the
Oof.
tedium of social interaction.
I have to take a break and stand up soon.
Yeah.
Peace and quiet.
Yeah, you've been going for
Find your own
almost
Shortly after
3
which
hours, 2 hours.
you will
Yeah, after
rise
this
to
quest,
earn your sigil of permissions.
after we finish this dialogue, I'll take a quick break.
But enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this place for long enough. Rex Lapis. Assassinated? How can this be? Such a heinous crime. Who would dare? The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independently. Perhaps one shall quash Lyra first, then convene with the other Adepti.
Excuse me?
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor? Are you seriously gonna wipe out the whole city?
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents.
But the Adepti are sworn to protect the city.
It is as you say. We have protected Lyra Harbor under the leadership of Rex Lapis for 37 centuries. But in the face of this coup by nefarious actors, exceptional measures must be taken.
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash Liyue flat. It doesn't seem like she's bluffing.
You accepted our offering. That makes this a contract.
Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you. We were hoping you might help Liyue out, not wipe Liyue out. Or at least let's, discuss it first. Can't hurt for you to get a second opinion.
Contract. A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion after the merciless murder of the god of contracts himself. The people of Lyra seem quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are quite adept at taking that which is composed of black and white and turning it gray. Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual obligations. Least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Rex Lapis infused these sigils with adeptal power when he first cast them. That power once aided humans in battle. Most of the sigil's power has long since worn off. It is but a keepsake now. This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness. One must investigate the claims that you make independently. This, no doubt, is Mooncarver's very reason for summoning us. Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once.
Hey, Legendary. Oh, well, how's your sister doing? I hope picking her up went well. I'm actually just going to take a quick break, about 10 minutes. So I'm sorry because you just got here, but yep, just really quick. I just gotta stand up and stretch, and then we will be right back. About 10 minutes. Alright, now let me bring up my streaming thing. The mouse doesn't want to work. There we go. Alright, we are back.
Yay.
And go to the live scene. So, I'm sorry, Legendary. Sorry you gotta work in the morning. That's no fun. But I'm glad your sister's doing well. I have to go to Wongshu Inn.
Oh, this seems to be Wangshu Inn.
He just put it back in there.
This place
Safe Point's playing with trash, having a good time.
an adeptus here. Let's take a look. Paimon reckons he'll be on the balcony.
Oh, we gotta go to the
Now
balcony.
we're gonna find him in the kitchen.
We're looking for the Adeptus we were sent to talk to.
Oh, he's not here?
Do you mind turning on the kitchen fan when you get up?
Sure,
At some point.
I can do it.
Okay, thank you. I just realized I'm feeling kind of warm.
Right.
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears. A sigil of permission? You came prepared. Though this only prevents me from hurting you myself, doesn't stop me from getting hurt in other ways.
Paimon doesn't get it.
Too much contact with our world is breaking the rules.
Hmm.
Mortal
He's
souls
very
are not
upset
as
because I
robust
couldn't
as
pull
those
anything
of
out
the
from
dead
under
die,
the
nor can
stove.
your blood
Aw.
carry this level of adeptal energy. It's for your own good. Leave. Now.
Wait a sec. We came here to...
He doesn't want to talk to us.
Paimon's peeved. All he does is think about himself. Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you tick off an adeptus, the only thing you'll probably ever find in treasure chests is cabbages. Blech. Guess we should go ask the boss lady of the inn about just how she manages to talk to adepti.
My mom wants to give him an ugly nickname.
Paimon loves giving ugly nicknames. Oops. We went down too far. We were in the kitchen. Tell me about that Adeptus.
Oh, you've already met Xiao. Not bad. Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree to see people.
That's his good mood?
Oh yes.
It's a save point
The
cat.
Adepti are very hard to
Aw,
come by.
yeah.
Many people go their whole lives praying to them, never once actually getting to see one. When the Archon built Liyue, he borrowed power from the Adepti. But most of them only know how to protect Liyue by fighting. So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
You really know a lot, huh, boss lady?
It's not boss lady, it's just boss. Anyway, seeing as you have the favor of the
Guys.
Adepti,
Hello.
things should be a lot easier.
No.
Well,
He gently pats the back of the laptop.
if you
He's
keep
like, close it and snuggle me.
things should be okay.
Good mood? Can't really imagine what a good mood looks like for that vigilant yaksha.
Will be interesting, won't it? Come to think of it, I've never seen him smile either. How about this? You go see the chef for a bowl of almond tofu.
Oh,
and
the
a
kitty
plate of
just
whatever it is
stretched
you're
and
best at.
mewed.
Aw.
Almond tofu is one of the few human foods that Xiao likes.
Yeah, I'll put this
The
here.
other dish is up to you.
Up to us, eh?
Sometime we'll have to get a video of Safe Point jumping because we run him around with his laser, and sometimes we put the laser up on the wall, and he can jump almost as high as the door frames,
It's crazy.
which is taller than all of us.
Really hard to screw that one up, right?
We're gonna make a satisfying salad and some almond tofu.
Nice.
We have to talk to the chef. Where are you? He's out here. Smiley Yang Xiao.
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram.
Excuse me, we'd like an almond tofu.
Scram.
Hey.
Whoa. This chef guy's service is about as good as that Wagner guy's back in Mondstadt.
It's for the boss, Goldette.
art's not really in it. Not enough to make a dessert as painstaking as almond tofu.
And why is that?
A fencer's hand must be steady. So too must the hand of a chef. But my hands, they're not steady. Because a traveler once told me that this inn is haunted. And then just now, in the kitchen, I saw something. Something not right.
This chef looks so intimidating, but speaks of ghosts and he becomes weak.
I keep thinking, even Wongshu Inn isn't safe. I can't keep a steady hand for something like almond tofu.
All right, in the name of high-quality almond tofu, we need to go check this kitchen out.
Alright, we're gonna go ghost hunting in the kitchen. Because the chef is afraid to cook down there. I've already gotten all the stuff out of here because I explored it.
Whoops.
Oh, there's a ghost.
Oh no.
What? You saw it too? There really is a ghost. What? How could I?
Okay, so he's useless now. What do we do? Forget it. Let's just go see the boss lady again.
I'm on, it's just boss.
Scared of something so insignificant. Hard to believe he was once a notorious bandit.
You don't seem that afraid of ghosts, boss lady.
Gods and ghosts. I've seen it all before.
Come to think of it, others don't seem to know there's an adeptus here at the inn except for the boss lady.
Alright.
So you may be divulging my little secret.
Hello.
Best you two be off. Go see to it that little ghost doesn't go scaring anybody else. Not that I'm ordering you around. It's like the Adeptus said.
He's just licking his
Mortal
chops.
souls are not as
Had
robust
some
as
more
those
dinner.
of the Adepti. So as not to be harmed when dealing with the Adepti, you can start by practicing with that ghost.
But how should we persuade the ghost?
There is a calligraphy painting in the inn known as the Witness Sigil. It's been in circulation for over 1,000 years. Go take a look at it. Once you have,
Need to get my
hopefully once
glasses for
outside, you can
drawing.
see the exact same Witness Sigil
Old lady.
formation.
Alright, so we're looking for a painting. It's this one, this particular sigil. Alright, and then we need to find a place where the sigil is on the property. And it's right here. There we go. We have summoned Dusky Ming. That's her name. Yeah, I'll go get her.
If it's as the boss lady said, she won't disappear like last time.
Come on, chill your tits, okay? It's alright, don't worry about it. Let's get rid of Amber first of all. She's not gonna help us in this. Yes, Fishla, I know. She's like, the threads of your fate lie in my hands. I know. They do. I love you, Fischl. Hey, girl. Excuse me.
This old decrepit ruin guard? Surely it's not possessed.
I'm trying to hit it right in the thing, but
Hit him right in the thing.
hitting in the thing. Oh, it's not working.
So sorry.
I was like, I don't need my shielder. I'm gonna have to like look up a video on maining Rosaria, cause like,
Yeah, you're not gonna use her.
god damn it. Hey, I hit that.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Not cool.
What's the hurry? Dodge this!
You alright there, Kaya? Now she's singing a creepy song.
Nice. That creepy child? Yeah.
Finally caught you. Hyman's pooped.
Oh, it's the same song that Hu Tao
Two Tao
sings?
sings, yep. That's probably how the little girl learned it.
Because she's a ghost, right?
Yeah.
So Hu Tao sung it to her.
Mm-hmm.
Now listen here, young lady.
What do you find?
Oh, okay.
He's acting like he sees a bug, but I'm not sure if he does.
Travelers at the inn anymore.
Hmm.
Next time, you can come play with Dusty Me. If you don't come and play, Dusty Me will come find you.
Okay, Dusky Mink's gonna come find me if I don't play with her. Didn't even get any good stuff for killing that thing.
Aw.
What's the hurry?
I could teleport back up there. Yeah, that'll be faster. Hi, Pepper. Hello, dog. I'm sorry I can't pet you. I wish I could.
Yeah, they need to add
Really got
the
the ghost
ability to
promise
pet the
stop
dogs.
haunting me?
Mhm. You can only interact with one of them, and it's not petting it, it's talking to it.
Wow, you really are something. I am in your debt.
His name is
Wait a minute. I only
Champ, I think?
Oh, like Biden's old dog.
Yeah, it's a Champ or Chomp, something like that.
Chonk.
My hands are
Chomp.
steadier than ever, brother.
Chonk. Alright, we've got the silky almond tofu. It's the only food that Xiao likes, it's the only human food that he actually enjoys. We're trying to lure him out like a cat. Just be like, here.
The kittens both looked at
Oh.
you. That's usually what April does when she has a treat for them or
Sour
something.
babies. I have a treat for Xiao.
You two, again.
This is a character that I do not have.
Zhao.
Yeah, he hasn't had a rerun yet. I might end up getting him on the rerun, but
Don't go disappearing again.
I didn't really enjoy playing with him.
What's this?
But a lot of people do. He's cool.
Almond tofu, as well as this distant traveler's best dish, a satisfying salad. Quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
Rex Lapis. How could this be? I can't imagine it. The times have changed. I've never imagined a Lyra without him. The ruling Qixing. Just what role had they played in this? I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions.
Will the Adepti take over his role in Lewa?
Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities. I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but responsibilities are responsibilities. Our god is the god of contracts, after all.
Wait, Hyman still has one last question.
Hmm?
That Dusky Ming, she's...
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really, Wang Shuin was looking after her. Really keeping a wide range of business going, huh?
Now we go back to Lewa Harbor and talk to Child. We don't have enough gems yet. Do another pull. Aw, save points, Lofin.
Mm-hmm.
You finally returned. How was your journey to Dwayun Karst?
Mm. It was
I
a
see.
journey.
Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons.
Hi.
Some of these names have never come up in the intel the
Overspeaking.
Fatui gets hold of.
Hi, Pepper.
As a returning gift,
Hello,
I too
baby.
have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Yue Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia. They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Lira that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo-Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Lira way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Leora's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo-Archon spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
That makes things difficult for me, too.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the Leroy Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell?
Nothing to do with you.
Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
Really?
Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Ah, truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet, yes?
Now, let's see. We should be high enough level to be able to do the next leg of the quest. But I'm not sure. Yes. We have to wait till the next day, but right now we actually have to go grab something. Hi, Pepper. Don't knock that over, please.
What's the hurry?
She said, but I want to.
What she knocking?
Sid's gravestone.
Oh.
Ad Astra Abbot.
Alright, we've got those. Now, let me see if we actually have enough to make the sword I want to make. We do.
Yay.
Starts. Pepper, you're being really weird.
She gotta clack her nails on the water thing before she drinks. That's how she makes sure it's water. I don't know.
Yeah.
what she's trying to tell there.
We're actually gonna give him that. And I'll have to get some good artifacts for him because I don't really have any at the moment.
What's the hurry? Try something new at the Wandering Restaurant.
So we need to wait till the next day.
Good thing you can time travel.
Yep. Now we have enough for a bowl. Let's see. Do we get Kazuha? Nope. Just gonna keep plugging away and seeing if we get him. And also a bunch of people when they do like big group, like big polls and stuff, and they'll do like stream it or whatever. Usually people want them to do rituals and all of that, and I don't have the heart to be like, I don't believe.
Yeah. To go up and sit in the hand of the statue of Venti. And
Yep. Like it can be fun, but
it doesn't do anything.
yeah. It's like I'm not superstitious, so
I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious. That one's from the office.
what was the one from Kimmy Schmidt? Overstand? Instead of understanding.
I don't overstand that. I don't even understand it.
So now we go talk to the bank staff.
Bank staff.
Actually, let me see. It's there. Sell me
Hi,
your
Pepper.
rocks. Because if I get a Beidou,
Yeah.
I keep wanting to say Beidou. If I get a Beidou at some point, you can take a picture of your face.
No, I'm just having a
Oh,
picture
okay.
of my face.
Hi, Pepper. Pepper Ann marching in her own parade. You'll have a blast. It's that NPC that sort of sounds like Entrapta from
Yeah.
Shira. I was saying it for benefit of the others, and I'm like, wait a minute. Oh yeah, there's a chest up here.
Just like, what's it called?
Don't mind me, just coming for this chest. Thank you. Gimme. Lots of money. Whee! They didn't see me take that.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations
What you doing,
on the
Pepper?
first day of your illustrious career with the Fatoon.
I don't consider Child a friend.
You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like
She's just
water.
gonna sit there and watch.
Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement. What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a god? Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate, and the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly. Ah, where is that guy anyway? Child is currently at Leoli Pavilion.
The Elite Pavilion?
Oh, Paimon knows this one. There are two styles of cooking in Leoli, known as Lee style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Lee style is the Leoli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face to face with the Shinoi Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style.
Trust you to only know these sorts of things.
Don't talk to Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Paimon's always hungry. Alright, we're gonna go meet my husbando. He already had a rerun, so I can't get him on this account right now. But he is on my main account.
Yeah.
And when I eventually switch over to playing on there, you'll see so much of him.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery why the Leo Chising will have the Geo Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Leoli Pavilion?
He's certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Leo custom.
Welcome back, sir. You
Pepper,
honor
that's
us with your
rude.
patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room book.
Getting the star treatment here. There he is. Yeah.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhang Li, consultant to an organization known as Wangsheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui.
So, associate of the Fatui?
Indeed, Wangsheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed, it is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Just let Zhongli's voice wash over me.
Do you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral
Pepper.
Parlor does not dabble in such business.
She's going places.
Well,
She's got
ostensibly.
things to do.
Ostensibly.
Well, they are still. I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhang Li because
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo-Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhang Li has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Julian Cost.
That's true. The Adepti are staying away from Leela.
As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Leo's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Well, I mean, they do have a deicide to deal with.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so puny, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the animal Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo-Archon's last rites?
I accept your invitation.
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the seven.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again.
Looks like there's no other choice.
If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
Oh no, I have to go with him.
All right.
It's just awful.
Good work done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
Child's gonna stay here and learn how to use chopsticks. That's what he said.
Good excuse, child.
Treats in here. Yeah, apparently he's terrible at using them. And there's a like a short little video where Zhongli buys him some chopsticks.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Dekai are here all around you in Lyra?
I prefer the atmosphere in Mondstadt.
I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing.
Ugh, I shipped him so hard. It's so gross. It's so terrible.
But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Lyra's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the right party should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Lyra is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Lyra's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow.
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucus jade worthy of the deity.
Alright. Off we go to the Jade Palace.
What's the hurry?
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you
Or
like to
Jade
try
Mystery.
your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucus jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Dr. Lucas Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up.
Hey.
But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
What do you think, Mr. Zhongli?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, are we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
Actually, it's 2 times the Mora.
Oh, more. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What?
Sounds like he's loaded.
So loaded that he doesn't even bother hunting for a bargain.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality
because it was
and
empty.
Oh, I should probably give him some more in a bit.
bad jade. Only after the item made using not-delicious jade is taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Nocta Lupus jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Nocta Lupus jade of excellent quality would have superior pyroaffinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality.
Is this normal life for a high-class gentleman?
I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Hyman's just said that we might never be able to use it again.
Alright, you sexy weirdo. We'll get your
I'd
jade.
like to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell?
Then can we get some small samples?
That would... Well, fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss and count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry, I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right. Take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
These samples.
Almost too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
This is impressive handiwork.
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy. If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in lira must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out.
Remember that spot in Dadalupa Gorge?
Oh, Hyman remembers. We once saw this big pot down at the Dadalupa Gorge in the camp of the hilly trolls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions. Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
We're gonna go to the giant cooking pot.
The ducks are going nuts. You
Yep.
hear 'em?
Oh, my hip. My hip keeps getting cranky. This is a shrine. Let's open that.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the nation of home. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Lira. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of Pastores is far better than Sumerian
Yeah, I don't like the sound of frigid snake wine.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah. Frigid snake wine.
That's the pot. Looks like the hilly trolls are still using it.
Sorry, guys. I have to get you out of here.
At the line.
As you wish,
I know you're just trying to make your dinner.
You can't run. Wind, hear me.
There's still soup in here. These hilly trolls sure have big appetites.
Well, it's our lab now.
Soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment.
Alright.
We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use Pyro to keep making
Oh, yeah, I have to
it
get the
hotter
pyro
until we
character
get
out.
the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the Ortex, the better it is. So, pay close attention.
At the ready.
Whoa, that light came from the first note to Lucas Jade.
You
Oh.
got me.
Damn it.
What?
Hilly trolls are
Amber
surrounding
died.
us again.
Right away.
Are you attracted
Yep.
by the light? Such nosy neighbors. Let's take care of them and continue with your nap.
So sorry.
Lights out. You can't run.
Damn it, Amber.
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 That light came from the second note to Lucas Jade, didn't it? More hilly trolls. They don't give up, do they?
Back off.
Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
Yeah, I would be too.
This meat will be frozen.
Barbados. Goodness. You can't run. Punishment. Judgment.
Oh, that's bright. Too bright. That was the third person. Lucas Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest.
The threads of your
Let's
fate
do it
lie in
that
my
way.
hand.
Let's head back.
Going back to Liwa.
The Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
The third one, please.
Exactly. That's the one Paimon remembers too.
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third package.
Done. All the same, pardon me for asking, but
Hi, Miss
I'm
Production.
curious. Whatever
Welcome.
do you need
Any
this
tips for
most
what, the
top
game?
to Lucas Jade for?
Suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the Riker Party.
for the game. I don't know. How long have you been playing? What's your world level and all that?
This means that Rex Lapis really is.
This is my, well, it's like my third account, but it's the account I'm playing on my YouTube because we're going through the story. But I'm AR 56 or 7 on my main account, which is on the PlayStation.
It's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he would use to sample the local delights. Alas, all things
Your
must
AR
pass.
17.
Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Well, it's hard to tell. Some of the more useful things, like, are just things that kind of make it easier, I've found. So, like, the recommendation to always have, like, if you can, when you're just in the overworld, having a taller character on your team that you run around as and climb as, because they use less stamina, so that can make it a little faster. I don't know. What are you having trouble with? I might be able to help if I have more context. It's actually almost time for my second dose of Adderall, which is probably
Helpful.
yeah.
You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does
Get
now.
my Adderall.
Local probably could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the new Achisi and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
So let's not get down on ourselves.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with you getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. You said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must
Top
have forgotten
3
to do
best
that
4-star
too.
DPS
Let me see.
characters.
As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Zhongli has no money.
My apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Well, it depends on what you're looking for. I main Fischl on my PlayStation account. I've got a C6 Fischl, and she's a really great single target DPS. She can do some really, really strong physical damage. But depending on like which constellations you get and which character you have, like there are various things. Ningguang is very strong just right out of the gate with sort of moderate investment. I'm really liking Yanfei, and then you have sort of like your value characters like Bennett and Sing Cho that you can put in most comps. They're not super high in DPS, but they enable high DPS, so they're very good to combine with your like the rest of your team. I'll have to look at my character thing. I don't have many characters on this account, but I do on my other one. I'm trying to think of who else I've played a lot with. Kaya can be really good, particularly after you get a couple constellations on him, but he's a good physical damage dealer.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. Didn't
Are you
Charlie
free to
share some
play?
advanced funds earlier?
I have them on me.
That's a relief. Have a look.
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sun wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single mora.
You're free to play. Okay, so should you roll for Kazuha? I've tried him out. I don't have him yet. I want to get him on this account if I can. I find him really enjoyable. If you don't have Venti or Sucrose, then he could be really worthwhile to go for. But if you already have Venti or Sucrose, then, like, you know, you might want to be a little more careful and save your gems. It really depends on if you really like him, because I'm kind of a proponent of husbando or waifu over meta. So, just, you know, if you really enjoy him, try him out. Make sure that you use the trial run and play and get a feel for him and see what you like. I've heard people are having a lot of fun with him. But I would say if you already have Venti or Sucrose, depending on what you're looking for, you might want to, like, wait a little bit and see who's coming out with the next patch or things like that, because you got a little bit longer to decide. And we're gonna tell him, please remember to bring money next time.
I will do my best. You have my thanks.
Alright, we're going to go put the Noctilucus Jade in place. The duckies are being so loud.
It's probably because they're out of food and water.
Yeah.
I don't know when the last time they got anything was.
I think after Kenny got out of work.
Okay.
You only have Bennett and Sucrose, so really no DPS. He can be pretty good for DPS. Like, he can definitely be an off DPS. And some people say you need to have cons on him to run him as DPS. It really just depends on what you're looking for. And, like, unfortunately, it's like, you know, depends on how many materials you have for various swords, things like that. I mean, he could be a good mix with Sucrose. It is nice to have, like, a couple good Animo characters. Although with the Elemental Mastery buffs, Animo Traveler is quite good, again, especially if you put, like, an Iron Sting on her. What AR am I on this account? Let me see. I am AR 37 on this account.
What's the hurry?
Yeah, like, from what I've heard, people don't say that Kazuha is a must pull, but if you have fun with him and he will fit into the comps that you want to build, then he can definitely be worthwhile. But I've also heard that usually around the 1 year anniversary with any gacha game, there will be, like, big special banners and things like that, and so, like, sometimes they recommend to try to save your gems until the big banner. How long have I been playing on this account? I've been streaming it for, like, maybe 4 or 5 weeks, I think. I've been doing my commissions and dailies on it and stuff like that. The other account I've been playing since launch. And yeah, the 1 year anniversary is coming up in September.
The jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
We'll pay the jewelsmith when he arrives.
We can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite.
The rite of dissension took The rite of dissension took place here too.
That's right.
I'm like, the rite of dissension. Hi, gay.
Well, when something this big happened here,
Who's my main on my other account? Fischl.
the crime scene, we might get caught by the Nullier. So with that said,
I also use Yanfei and Ningguang quite a bit.
come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the Rex Lapis vessel.
Traditionally, we call it the Exuviant.
Ah, right. That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't.
What 5 stars do I have on my other account?
One must think that they already have someone in mind.
Hang on a second.
Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here.
On the other account, I have all of the 5 stars except for Chi-Chi, Kaching, Xiao, and Ganyu, and then Kazuha. I'm not going to get Kazuha on that account. I'm hoping to get it on this one. Because I'm saving my gems for Bale when she comes out, because I want to build a god squad.
Nice.
That's my plan, is my god squad. It's very
These
odd.
things are for the authorities in Eugene Terrace to decide.
On this account, the only 5-star I have so far is Jean.
Would probably
I
only
lost the
add to
50-50,
troubles.
but I really like Jean, so that's okay.
Before the rite is conducted, the exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House,
Golden House?
the only mint in Lear, which is to say the only mint in Teyvat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow! Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you
Oh, is
know
50-50 only after your 50th wish? Oh, no. So basically, when you're wishing on the banner, for, like, up until you hit your 90th wish on a character banner, like the limited character banner, you are building towards pity. Once you hit 90, you're guaranteed to get a 5-star character on that, on the limited banner. But you have a chance of getting, the first time you get a 5-star, you have a chance of getting either the banner 5-star or the 5-star who, one of the standard ones off of the standard banner that are in the regular rotation. So, Jean, Diluc, Keqing, Chi-Chi, and Mona. That's another one. So, basically, if you lose the 50-50, what that means is that the next time you are guaranteed to get the limited banner character, and that will last over multiple banners. So
Even
you
if
can
you
wait.
wait several
Yeah, you can
banners.
wait to until a new one and be guaranteed to get that. Once you hit whatever number it is again, and sometimes you can get them really early, sometimes you don't. But what it means is that you've lost that 50-50 chance. And then after you get the limited banner character, the next time a 5-star comes around, it's a 50-50 chance again, whether or not you're going to get one of the standard banner ones or the limited character.
Since the rite of parting has the
And actually, pretty soon they're going to be making changes to the limited banner, probably.
As such, there is already some limited information
Or
available.
not limited banner, excuse me. They change that regularly. The standard banner. The Qixing provide the location and child the funds.
Perhaps each has their motives, but this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Lear, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
perfumes? Where will we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly concocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Jean Li's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
I'm feeling personally attacked by his voice in my ear, because I've only played with him really on the TV, so I didn't have just this deep basso profundo crooning into my cochlea.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
So we're gonna go buy some silk flowers. Need to go talk to Bolai. He's that smarmy dude. book. I'll take that. Thank you.
Hey, boss. Do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Kramer what kinds there are again.
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
I punch this guy.
Golden Housemaiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute.
Wait, you don't even recognize me?
I'm sorry? Ah, yes. We've met before, haven't we? Sorry, traveler. I shouldn't have spoken to you in that tone.
Yeah, eat shit.
Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite directless. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Lyra's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow, a true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
I'm still an ignoramus on horticulture.
Oh, Mr. Jean-Louis, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, yep.
Okay.
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the saints. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any more on you?
You forgot to bring money again? Sorry.
At this point, I'd be more surprised if he'd remembered.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Descension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you
speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the Statue of the Sun. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
About to go sniff out some hotties.
Find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lauren. She's the master of the Liyue branch, right?
What's the hurry?
Lauren, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
You smell great.
Wow. Just wow. I'm just going to assume that you're either joking or being sarcastic. To be fair, I put a lot of effort into my appearance for someone who spends all their time in the great outdoors. But I smell great? Don't be ridiculous.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lauren. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Genshin flowers I picked on the way back. Forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lauren's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway.
How dare you say that I like wildflowers?
If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Chine.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lauren. See you around.
I'm gonna talk to Chiming.
What's the hurry?
Hello. How may I help? We've come to ask you a question.
You smell great.
Sorry, you caught me off guard. Most people aren't so direct. I think we need more time to get to know each other. We just wanted to know what perfume you normally use. Oh, well, I don't actually use any. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume.
What mission am I on? I'm on the
Celestia forbid those lusty sailors
the second leg of the Liyue Archon quest.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
I love when Paimon says that.
What'd she say?
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day. When Chiming was talking about the lusty sailors.
Oh, as in scented.
Reminds me of that TikTok. That was the stupidest thing I've ever seen on the internet.
Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them.
Congratulations.
Apparently, the homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market. Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
I think Pepper disappeared under the couch.
Oh.
Because she was back in here,
Mm-hmm.
and then she disappeared, so I think she's under the couch taking a nap.
Me, people.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, Yingar is like horny on Maine.
Oh, look, here she
Oh,
is.
hi, Pepper.
She says, "You looking for me?"
Hello.
I heard a rumor about a couple who was snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find
ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around.
I drew all the like sketch of like the pants and boots and stuff on here, and then at some point when I was doing the head, all that sketch disappeared.
Oh no.
And I was like, okay, well, I guess I will just sketch it again. It wasn't anything fancy. It was just.
Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like?
A bespoke triple silk flower variety.
3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on a diet and need some
Just
sweet
did a really
smell.
dramatic whining stretch.
It's for Rex Lapis.
Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Xiangli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither.
Rapping over Paimon's heather.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me.
Okay.
So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume?
How about the kitchen at Xiangling's place?
You mean Wan Mean Restaurant? Good choice. Let's go.
Okay, but only because I want to. Oops, I just bounced off that girl's face. I'm sorry.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now.
Okay.
Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud. As my assistant, obviously.
You come on so strong, Yingar.
You can go and fetch some water.
Yeah, it's outside.
Try something new at the Wanming restaurant.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all 3. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
We'll go make. So we're going to make one of those. One of those. And one of those. Actually, let's see. Is it time yet? It is. Let's do our parametric transformer.
Dodge this!
By royal decree.
Freeze!
go. Got some talent books. Not gonna complain about that.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water is boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there. All 3 perfumes are ready, and you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays.
And I was thinking of you the whole time.
Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood.
I think I got it.
Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay?
Okay.
I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Maybe.
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zheng has probably been...
All right.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Lyra, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not one less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
Offer the Golden House Maiden.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Ying'er said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's like my younger lady.
Offer Valley Weaver.
This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it.
Offer Fate's Yearning.
The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist, and it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that?
Looks like Rex Lapis really likes this one.
That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Chising can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
Well, we do need to see the Exuvia.
So, we've finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the 2 of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Eugene Terrace. If you ask her, She will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why has it gotta be so secretive this time?
Let's go get that cleansing bell.
All things must change.
How do you do?
Youngster,
Hi, baby girl.
to admire
Hi,
the
Pepper.
flowers.
Hello.
But it's a shame. These
Here for
yellow
snugs.
leaves almost
Nice in my
all
lap.
wilted.
What happened to them?
I know, the fuzzy blanket
Back
isn't
in
here.
my day,
There we
people
go.
said that glazed lilies could read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Leyland?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chisun made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry timber. One spark, and the fire will consume us all.
But
I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster?
we'd like to borrow the cleansing bell.
Ah, that old trinket. I remember being here with you, but I've grown old. Can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young, he saw me gazing at it often, gave it to me. And he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I
She loves her
don't
tummy
know
rubs.
when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to
Thank
borrow
you,
it.
girl.
Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
We can look for it ourselves.
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves.
Riveting television for people watching.
Yep.
We can
Like
help
me
with
petting the
chores
kitty.
if you have
That
any
you can't
too.
see.
She doesn't want to be on
Children,
screen.
there's no need to
She's
worry.
hidden.
I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Oh, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
An old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this.
Oh, I'm sorry, artist. Hey, nice to see you.
This ceramic teapot?
I'm still streaming for a little bit. I want to try to finish this quest line.
Household is in here.
How does that work?
How you doing tonight? It contains your house keys?
Oh, youngsters.
And she generally streams most Monday evenings, so
I get 9.
This
you don't get 9 Eastern.
Yep.
You are quite
If you don't get notified.
if you can find it.
This Granny's so big. What does she mean her whole household is in here? Is she playing with us?
I'm not too bad, thanks. My allergies are terrible, though. I'm waiting
Yeah,
for my
she has
allergist
to-
appointment.
She had to stop taking her allergy pills because she needs her histamines to be, you know, what they're naturally at for her allergy appointments. So she's been suffering a bit.
I also realized that the paperwork I'm supposed to fill out that the cat's lost on me, I haven't done it yet, so I have to call them, like, later today and say, hey, can you email those forms to me and I can print them out and then have my husband drop them off,
Yeah.
like, the next day. Alright, so we're here to get a cleansing bell. It's another Adeptus abode.
Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her keyboard? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
You can run and you can hide. Alright. Yeah, I'd really, if I can, like to finish this quest line in one go because there's so much that I haven't been able to do off stream.
Yeah, because of the stuff that she's...
But yeah, any quest that's like important to the story, I'm like a lot of the quests are important to the story tangentially, like there are things happening in the background, but those are things that can be explained and we can go back through the dialogue, and a lot of it isn't voiced. But yeah, like this, the big Archon quests and all of that.
We're made of elemental energy.
But ideally, what I'd like to do
How long has it been since Granny last left this place?
is get to where we're
This one will be frozen and free.
where we're caught up so that I can play on my other account too. Get over here, come on.
Wait, hear me. Punishment.
But yeah, we were gonna be a Kaya main, but now we're in a position where I think we're gonna end up turning into a Rosaria main here. Oh, it fell. Where'd it go? Okay, it died. Cause yeah, we have a C6 Rosaria now. I'm still really irritated though. I haven't gotten a single Bennett out of all of this.
That's crazy.
I just want one. Well, I'd like two because his C1
And the cleansing bell?
removes like a limit on one of his abilities,
Could also be an Adeptus?
and he doesn't end up on whoopsies. He doesn't end up on banners very often. They use him to lure people onto banners they're worried aren't going to make enough money. Same as like Ning Wang has only been on like one or two other banners before this because she's really good. Although some people can find her a little dull to play, I don't find her dull to play, but you know.
Yeah, different things people like.
Yeah.
Everyone's more and more convinced that she's an Adeptus. Like, don't they all live in Jillian Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
She likes the city. She's city folk. Paimon's confused why Madame Ping, as an Adeptus, would want to stay in the city as opposed to living out in Julian Karst, where the other Adepti live. Although Zhao, who's not, he doesn't live in Julian Karst. Oh, I'm sorry. That's okay. I mean, it's gonna be around. It's getting its 1-year anniversary soon. Oops.
Yep, and they've still got lots of plans for new stuff. So.
Yeah, they've got a 10-year plan for this game.
Wow.
I kind of want to play Honkai because this coming month, Fischl and Kuching are in Honkai, which is like the game that they're
Yeah,
still
the
releasing
first
some
one.
of. And, well, they have some other ones, I guess, but like Honkai's one of their other bigger games. And I thought about maybe playing that, but I wouldn't be streaming it or anything. There are people I can recommend who are streaming it currently, like if you're interested in watching someone stream it, but I thought about just playing it.
As you wish, main foiler. Dodge this.
And yeah, actually, if you start playing around the 1 year mark, there's gonna be probably really good stuff. That's usually what happens with gacha games, I guess. Like, I haven't really played much in the way of gacha. But whenever there's like a big anniversary or anything,
They give you a bunch of free stuff.
yeah, they give free stuff and they have big banners and yeah, like watching too many streams can be a lot. Like if I'm not watching enough like scripted content, my brain gets weird. It's kind of a bizarre litmus of how I'm doing. But yeah, Honkai has this like really dense lore that's already very established. So it's kind of like it's a little. It seems like it's a lot,
Yeah.
but it is another game that like you can just play on a daily basis. But I would like to be able to get to where I can do like official and pitching stuff. Although I might honestly, because I'm mostly interested in the lore, and you're not going to get anything that you can use in your game. Like in this game, you get stuff in Honkai, but you're not going to get anything in this. So I might just be like, screw it.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, I'm glad, and I love seeing you here. And yeah, when you can make it, I love to see you, but I understand, like, people have lives, they've got stuff going on.
Yeah.
If you ever want to just hang out with us, Michaela's streams on Saturdays are also very chill.
Just sit here and draw.
I do want to do more art streams, but, like,
Mm-hmm.
I've been wanting to get through as much of the story as I can.
Yeah. And yeah, the VODs are the like streams are always up on her YouTube after the fact if you
Yeah, so you
end up
can
wanting to
go back and
put 'em
watch.
on.
I wish they had a way that you could stop a YouTube video and, like, have it save where you were.
Mine does that.
Like, you can close the video and then load it up again. And,
Yeah, it'll put me back where I was.
Whoa, that's not what mine does.
Oh, is your Chrome updated on your
Yeah.
computer? Yeah, mine shows like the part way through thing. Even well, even on my phone, like if we're watching a video on YouTube and I want to, or I watch a video on my computer and then I'm like wanting to pull it up on my phone for some reason to show you, it'll show like where we are in the video.
Okay.
Like it'll be like picking up from there.
Yeah, that's not what mine does.
Yeah. Pepper.
I wonder if it's because I have my watch history turned off.
Oh, probably.
It's just, it used to be that people could be really stalkery and watch your, like, watch history
Yeah.
and all that. And, like, I have a lot of really wonderful viewers. Like, Artist is an example of one who I've known for a long time and I trust. But sometimes people can just be really intense.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't want people knowing what I'm watching all the time.
Yeah, with my watch history, like I probably wouldn't have it on my, like, when I start posting art videos on my actual, but I have a YouTube account that I've been using for years that has like my old Tumblr username on it and
Yeah.
stuff. And
Hi, Pepper.
she says it's fetch time.
And yeah, that's the thing is, like, my YouTube, all of the metrics in that are based on like the fact that I've used it as the symbiote for so long.
Yeah.
Well, you know, before it was Sims 3 symbiote and all that.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's kind of janky because I'd have to be starting from zero if I were to use a different setup.
Yeah, I like having my watch history on though, because sometimes I'll watch something and then I'll want to show it to you, or I'll want to go back to it and it won't have done anything, so I can just be like, oh yeah, it's right here.
Are you an Adeptus, man? Are you an Adeptus, Michaela?
They should make Madame Ping available to
I would
play.
love to play as Madame Ping. Oh my god. There are a lot of people who actually think it would be really cool.
Yeah, like everyone wants them to make her a playable character.
There are no male children yet. And, like, I want different body types.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis, and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Mira Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless adepti.
Oh, I just remembered I have a donut.
Oh yeah.
We get hungry.
May I have a tiny piece of it?
Sure.
And a soda.
To cry, catch the murderer at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the right departure. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have
Thank
come
you.
to borrow the bow, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine
Okay, I'm trying to get through this quest line.
matters into their own hands.
Madam Ping knows what's up. Just tiny piece. I'm hungry.
Did you stop and get a snack?
I don't have any applesauces.
Oh, you got applesauces?
Mm-hmm. What if your friend doesn't return it?
Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at
I'd have to
their
get up to
door.
put it away.
We haven't met in a while anyway.
What time does Michaela stream on Saturdays?
Usually 8 p.m. Eastern,
Mm-hmm.
and that's on Twitch.
At Blood of Stars Art.
Mm-hmm. And I'm also going to do a couple streams throughout the week because I'm still trying to make Twitch affiliate.
But that's not necessarily going to be a regular thing.
Yeah.
She's just right on the border of getting affiliate. No, Pepper, you put your paw in front of the thing.
Kenny's got pepper. And he's...
But yeah, I usually sit off screen working on my smutty art. Oh, there's Pepper's paw.
Oh yeah, I've got fibromyalgia too.
Yeah, I do, but like my doctor doesn't want to put it on my my diagnosis.
Because then they'll attribute everything to fibro.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's kind of as they call a wastebasket diagnosis. Where
So you're like, this is bothering me, and then the insurance is like, yeah, but it's your fibro and you're already on meds. I'm like, yeah, nope, it's probably something different.
You must have things to do.
But I always do post on Instagram and Twitter when I'm getting ready to stream, and Facebook.
Do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an
I
old
always
lady
count on an old
for a
lady
pot
for a
of
pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
I'd love to do some voice work, and like, apparently, as you get older, there are more and more options.
Interesting.
I don't think we have enough gems to do a pull, but let's see. Just working our way towards Kazuha. I haven't even done my beginner wishes yet. We're going to be probably getting more of the standard banner wishes, so I'll probably just save those up and work on doing the beginner wishes so I can get rid of that menu. But I didn't really need Noelle, so I was like, screw it. So we have to go drop off. And here's Zhongli. He's so hot. My voice cracked. My ovaries dropped. Oh, that's ridiculous. Insurance is wild.
Yeah, insurance is so dumb.
Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside.
Yeah, like, insurance when you're on disability, is Medicare. And, like, they'll be like, oh, but you can't take that med because that's not safe for elderly people. And I'm like, I'm not an elderly person.
Yeah, like, especially if there's anything hormonal, because they're like, oh, only old people are disabled and on Medicare, so you don't need anything hormonal.
No. I became disabled when I was 23 years old. Oh. I was probably disabled before that, but
Pepper's
making
grunting.
weird noises.
She's grunting and running around. Oh, she's picking up the whole thing with her mouth.
So I'm not going to ask if he knows Madam Ping, because obviously he does. He sent us to her. So, are you also an Adeptus?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry.
Oh, that is frustrating. I went through a company. I don't know if they still exist. Let me look really quickly. You could always, like, if you ever want to DM me on Twitter to ask about this, I can give you some helpful advice. But I want to see if this place still exists. Yeah, so I went through this company called All's Up, and basically they do your, like, you give them the information and all of that, and then they help you put together all of the paperwork, and you can do phone interviews and stuff. So you don't, I never actually had to go to the disability office or anything like that. I didn't have to go to court. Everything was decided without me having to leave the house, which was really helpful. I'm doing a survey really quickly. 1 second.
Hi.
Google opinion rewards. There we go. And I didn't want to load it up later and have it be like, oh, it's gone now.
Hello, Pepper.
But you should get Google opinion rewards.
You can come over for tea. I don't have
You got an attorney?
but you can always count
Oh.
on the old lady for a pocket.
Damn.
They
That
suck.
tone does not
Well,
suit
I
you.
hope that it goes through.
Her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
Um,
What's the next step?
you don't have to say, but I'm assuming you've been working. I know you've
Next,
had jobs long
we need
enough
to
that
purchase kites.
might, you'll probably get disability and not SSI, which is good because there are limitations on SSI that
It's
are
our children's toys.
extra crappy, but they're trying to
Yeah.
remove them right now.
I became disabled before I was 18.
I will explain it to you.
You had a cane, and the judge was like, "Why do you have a cane? I don't see any paperwork for a cane." And but it was in your files. Oh my goodness.
I have a really hard time with authority figures that won't do their
Being
jobs.
Stupid.
You're not working right now, and I just meant like if you have to, in order to get disability, like to get SSD, you have to have worked a certain number
Yeah, there's like
of.
there's SSI, which is for if you
If you haven't worked enough,
this many years, and
and
then
then SSD, which is if you have, and SSD has fewer limitations on it.
But I became disabled at 16, so I've not ever had
Yeah,
a real job. Bobby Newport's never had a real job
in his life. Bobby Newport. I mean, like I started working really young, and I became disabled young, but we didn't know. So
Yeah, you just kept working through it.
yeah, I just worked through being really sick. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the situation I was in. I was working a ton. I worked between 2 and 3 jobs. So it's like, yeah, when I filled out all my paperwork, they were like, yeah, you've worked enough. I just, like, I'm really glad that they are removing some of the limitations on SSI because, like, those were
Yeah.
particularly punitive. But, like, even so, I'm lucky that I got married before my disability was approved because, like, that can be kind of iffy. Like,
Yeah, I
getting-
know people who aren't not able to get married because they won't be able to be on disability.
Because then your spouse takes responsibility for you.
It's all a bunch of nonsense.
7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
See, I want this old lady too.
Rare to see customers who want to buy this
Granny
type of
Shan.
kite nowadays.
Granny Shan.
In the
Yeah,
early days,
I contacted my senators about that bill.
Well, this is Mr. Jean Louis from the Longshan Funeral Parlor.
Of course, Claudia Tenney was like,
First in all these
you know, I take what you say seriously, but
Yeah.
I'm a Republican shell. Yeah.
Okay, Claudia Tenney.
Yeah, he knows about fashion, economics, jewelry, and jade.
He seems to know Leroy's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Paimon, that's
Well,
mean.
that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
She says that Jean-Louis likes to talk about less useful topics instead. And he says, I like to share fun things with you.
That's for sure.
Paimon's so
I
mean.
enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else. But there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years.
I want to make kites.
There's
Sounds cool.
I have made kites in Liyue for 40
My dad and I made a
years,
kite once,
and I
like
am
in New Guinea when I was really
intimately
little.
familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from the known.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's actually a situation with New York City, like versus the rest of New York. New
Yeah.
York should technically be a purple state because of like we are in a very liberal area because this area skews with a lot of college kids and a lot of Jewish families. There are also a lot of people of color here, so like this area of New York is pretty liberal, but.
We've still got like
Yeah.
the Trump supporter down the street with their Trump flags.
But yeah, and like a lot of upper New York State, like way up towards Canada and like in the Buffalo area and all that, there's a lot of Republican voters and all that. So, but because of New York City, the state will always be blue.
And Pepper is carrying around.
I was wondering what that
yeah,
was.
she's doing her clang dance.
Thank you for spilling all the cat food, Pepper.
I don't think there was anything in it. I think they finished it, but she likes to pick up the metal cat food bowl between her paws and just walk around with it on her back legs and bang it into things.
Yeah.
What kind of animal do you think you are, Pepper?
So yeah, she made the kites especially with the Archons in mind.
As for the kite that honors the geo-icon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House. Ah, Paimon's heard that name before.
Paimon, stop talking.
The design of this
We've got the
kite
weirdest
displays a
cats,
firm
yeah.
grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing.
Were we gonna do something with the
I'm gonna
ducks?
ask Kenny if he can get them
Across
some
the
water.
surface of the waters, war rages like a flame. As does
If you want to help him,
cryo
you could. But
Okay.
yeah, I want to try to get through this.
Yes. These details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shane. I shall take these
Hopefully.
back with me.
Thank
As
you.
for the payment,
Do I help?
No, I can do it.
Okay.
No, don't close that. You're as bad as your son. As for the payment, he says.
Allow me.
Oh, here's child.
Hey, it's Child!
Did you arrange to meet us here?
No, I was merely passing through.
Yeah, he came through. He's going to give the
Yeah.
ducks some water.
When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
child, you are as fond of jokes as ever.
Should I see if we can hear? If they can hear.
Since we purchased
Yeah,
our
he
kites
pauses.
without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations.
You hear the ducks?
They're on the baby monitor.
Yep. They're quacking. And he's getting them some fresh water and some food.
The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. You should be able to find some people near the harbor.
By the way, take this bag of money.
I wish you could see them. They're so
Probably
cute.
won't want to let Zhang Li do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
So now we need to find some workers. We need to talk to Toe.
Hiring help?
Toe?
There's Tic Tac and Toe.
Oh, that's funny.
Member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure. Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
Brave adventurer, we have need of 5 crystal flies.
That's not hard. Almost a bit
for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 more. What say you?
A most fair price.
Nope. We're gonna negotiate. Hang on, let me see if I can type in the number. There we go.
5 geocrystal funds. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
A full day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Oh, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of it.
You've heard of me.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the wholesale.
I'm watching the
Damn
fresh
it, Donna.
shavings
Aw.
snow into there.
Well, let's talk prices.
This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
I don't know the lowest you can go, but I always just subtract 5,000 off of the price they or the amount they request.
Nice. Hello, Pepper.
Oh, help?
Hi.
Sure. I tick. Always put in 100% effort
Hello.
into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if
You
want
can't
me to
lay
get
on the
110%.
headphone thing.
She wants to
So
nibble.
what's the job?
You can't. There we go. Thank you.
You still have seen some hidden implements over at Eugene
You're
Terrace.
crazy.
They aren't uncommon
You say hi?
objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for you.
Fetch me 50 tree branches and 20 stacks of timber.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 for
Pepper.
a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
Nah, we'll talk prices. You say hi, Pepper?
This price is reasonable.
My lip is like chapped right here, and it's irritating. And I
no.
want to like chew at it, but also
Yeah.
I can see myself doing it in the camera, and I'm like, no, stop it.
You're like, you're making a face.
That'll be the thumbnail.
Yep.
What's the hurry?
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatu should never go unrewarded.
Thanks.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northern Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need?
No.
Does that mean you know what he's after?
What else could the Fatui want?
Right! You're right! Senora!
Hey, emo legend, how you doing?
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Pepper, stop it. My cat's here trying to play with my headphone cord.
Yeah. April moves in just like a cat.
Next, we need some everlasting innocence. For this, we need to go to
Baby
Blue
girl.
Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy
Oh,
in
good,
all.
thanks.
Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing you
Playing
that
through
we
the
need not
Leo
continue
Archon
so
quest.
close more. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Chayek wasn't happy with
Okay,
us
artist.
just now.
Alright, let's see. Not yet. I'm trying to get Kazuha. So every time I get more gems, I'm like, can I do another pull? A Pepper. I saved up all my gems from when I started this account. and ended up getting Jean instead, which is okay because I love Jean, but I do want Kazuha since I don't have Sucrose and I don't have Venti.
Mm.
Pepper, what you doing, baby girl?
Huh. The reception is deserted. And it seems kind of spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out and Paimon will bring up the rear.
I'm going to find the source of the mystery voice. Poor Gigi. Can he come in?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter.
Let's gonna talk about height, Paimon.
Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restriction.
Hi. Oh, thank you.
Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be. She's a zombie.
They call her a zombie in
Welcome to
the
Boo
English
Pharmacy.
translation, but like that's technically not what she is. She's a type of spirit that's
Chi-Chi died.
native to like
Chi-Chi was saved
Chinese
by-
mythology.
You get that. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
One of the ducklings is named after her.
Yep. It's a nonchalant delivery for a bombshell revelation.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Oh yeah, I also don't have Eula. Someone asked me earlier.
Hello.
Yeah, about how much 5 stars.
Do you
Hi.
sell everlasting incense?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Orders.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a
Pepper's got a cat for
prescription,
you.
Yep. The clattering you keep hearing
so
is
you help us find some everlasting
playing fetch with
incense.
Pepper.
Welcome back, artist.
Yep. She brings me a cap and has me throw it into the living room. Or into the kitchen where it clatters.
Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Chi-Chi is asking us for a quid pro quo.
Do favors for customer service staff.
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Lyra, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount
Oh, she gave it to April this time.
Your cat's asleep? Yep.
and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Hunt the what? With the witch with the where?
Weijong Ballista. I have heard of this device before.
Have
It's
you?
a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Chinhun by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Chinhun Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Lyra from external threats.
Mr. Chardonnay really knows Lyra inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the Cocoa Goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just
Come on,
that the
put it up
cocoa
here.
goat
Good
is a
job. Oh,
legendary
you did.
animal, an adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also
Yep,
don't
she's itty
know.
bitty.
Yup, tiny little girl.
This isn't much to go
Very
on.
well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
You gotta We'll find the Coca Goat. Now we can just teleport there because I've already filled in the map.
Nice.
I anticipated it. Ooh, there's a present up here. Give. Proof. Give. Let's check it out.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
What? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers.
Unlimited high society knowledge powers.
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand.
It is, baby, and I love you for it. You are a bourgeois parasite.
Yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong ballista when it was first built. In case it
God,
was
his
damaged
voice is
in
just
battle.
so good.
As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
I kind of want to draw some art of Zhongli and Kaya.
Mm-hmm.
Where is that supply post?
It's right here.
Post?
It's like you getting into a window.
Yeah, once we accidentally locked ourselves out after choir practice, and we had to, I had to climb in through my window.
It was very dignified.
Yeah, it was a dignified scramble. And it was hilarious.
There we go. Opening up the chests. I don't know if we would get anything for lighting these. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Alright. So we got the one supply we needed, but there's another one. Oh, we have to go repair the Guizhong ballista. The Guizhong ballista is an intricate machine of divine conception, and it could only come to fruition by the hands of mortal craftsmen through a tremendous degree of toil. Likewise, only through painstaking maintenance can it remain a truly mighty weapon. After centuries of peace in the land, should that ancient evil rear its ugly head and plunge the world into war once more, these spare parts shall be needed, and a craftsman of suitable caliber and character must be summoned to collect them. A note to the collector. The structural parts, namely the beams and bow limbs, will all be found folded and stacked in the storage room. Robust and treated with lacquer, one may rest assured that they will remain completely intact for a millennium. As for the finely crafted parts, such as the trigger, fasteners, fletchings, bowstring, and so on and so forth, these will be found in a dedicated container. Please take that which you need. This machine is integral to the defense of this land against its most formidable foes. Cherish each part of it as if it belonged to your own body. Well, I mean, we're in trouble there. And perform your solemn repair duties with the utmost devotion. Cursed be any who disgrace the history of this great machine by taking shortcuts in their work. Wow, okay. That's a warning. Hi. What are you doing?
These parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Woo! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey, just what do you think you're doing?
Freckle Huang is here to attack me.
Oh no, not
Fixed
Freckle
up
Huang.
this turret. Because you're planning to do what exactly?
Stuff.
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Huh. Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area is supposed to be chock full of hidden
Yeah, Shangli looks so old.
You can't get anywhere near them
He's
with this
ancient.
thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered
Pepper,
one
stop.
of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. Then we turn our
Pepper.
backs for 2 seconds.
It's moving though.
She keeps tugging it and it like...
Next thing
It's
you'll be
moving and it's
repairing is
tasty.
your faces. And that's if you get out of this alive.
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
You gonna spank him, Zhongli? You could. I doubt he'd complain.
So sorry. Wait, hear me.
Freeze!
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Punishment.
Why did you have to fall down there? Oh, there's a chest down here, though. Nope, that's not gonna work. We can do it. We can get up there. Just you wait, sir.
Just hang on, I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm coming up. I'm coming up. I want the world to know. Yep, I'm good. Y'all just wait for it. Don't mind the upskirt thing we've got going on here. Sorry, Rosaria. Oh, she's stuck. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on. Oh, Jesus.
Odds reveal, but you can't run. Shiver.
Shiver me timbers.
You can't run. Punishment. By royal decree.
this last one? Where are you? There you are, turd.
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Coca goat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means... I wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
Hello, little girl.
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Boo Boo
Explain
Pharmacy.
that we could not find a cocoa goat, and review our next step.
Pepper wants a cocoa goat.
We did our best, and that's what counts.
Yeah, actually, like when Ganyu gets a rerun eventually, I don't know when that's gonna be, but if Bill has already come out, that would be ideal.
Yeah, so you can try for her.
Yeah, so I can try for her on my main account. Where's I don't know if I want to fight these things over here, but where's the...
Hello.
I think it's inside this, so I'll come back for it later. Ooh, is that a chest over there? We'll go get that, though. Hello, princess. Hello, little principessa. She's like, I want to sleep and snuggle.
Like, I cannot sleep unless someone is petting my tummy.
Lights out. You can't run.
Whoa, jeez.
By
I
royal
hate these
decree.
things. They're a pain in the ass to fight.
Hmm.
They're much easier, like, with a shielder.
Shadow Raven, Black Knight.
And I do have a shielder, but I'm not using one right now.
Judgment.
If you want to fight me, get over here. No!
You can't run.
Let's go back to Leoa. I got Pepper's tummy.
No.
What's the hurry?
I got a really good electro goblet on my other account earlier, like on my
Nice.
PlayStation one, so saving that for Bale.
Mm-hmm.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the cocoa goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it.
Just touch
But
your
I feel
toes.
very disappointed.
Oh, you little potato pepper.
Do you want me to pet you or not? You gotta give me my hand back. Chi-Chi, do you have any other clues?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty.
She wants cocoa goat milk.
Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm
Hi.
sorry.
Too sleepy.
Poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down.
Yep. She wrote down the name of cocoa goat milk.
Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
She thinks that coconut milk comes from goats, but
From
it's like from an adapted beast. So coca goat.
I hastily agreed to what
I love this line of
appeared to be
genres.
equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Zombie child.
Never mind, Jean-Lee. You didn't know. As the Leeward proverb goes, all things are random and, so how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this.
Excuse you.
Pepper.
She needs the cords.
Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
No, Chi-Chi, you're so cute.
Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
It does come from coconuts. She just misunderstood.
Yeah. Well, because you were saying it was from an adapted beast.
Oh, yeah, she thinks it's from an adapted beast.
Okay.
Impossible. Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
She's like, oh, I like goat's milk, but coconut milk is better. So it must come from a goat. Because milk comes from animals, right? She just needs time to work through it. And here's Baiju.
Someone learned a
Oh.
valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the BB Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck.
Yeah, it'd be wild.
Hi, baby girl.
Nothing in Leo surprises me anymore.
I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for a
Snake's
snake
name is
from a
Chung
medicine
Chung.
cabinet. I am a living, breathing serpent.
Don't mind Chung Chung. She's a good girl, really. As for you three,
Snack.
no chaos causing
Yeah, when he
Chi-Chi
becomes
style.
playable, we'll be able to have Chung Chung.
Business brings you
That'll be
here.
fun.
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Wow, things are finally starting to come together.
3 million more. Top quality. Guaranteed.
3 million?
We might as well just rob the Golden House. Oh, but the chiefs will have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million.
You can't have my cat.
An innocuous number in and of itself. Though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
More cat hair.
Crazy number. He'd never be able to make that much more out. And as for Mr. Zhang-Li, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
Zhongli has no money.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
Coco goat. Coco. My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Ubu Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk? Coconut milk. Baiju, look, Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 more.
That's like zero difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in
Zhongli.
and of itself. Though practically
You
speaking,
dunce.
it is a whole 10,000
love you.
Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Eugene Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope. What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Chishin taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Mingguang and the Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House? If not the Exuvia. I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liera saying goes, the walls have ears.
Alright, so we're not going to talk to them right now. We just got an achievement. What was that? Respecting cultural heritage. You failed to find the Coca Goat, but managed to repair a mechanism. A mechanism. Dear God. April's brain.
Come on, let's get moving.
Alright, we're actually going to go up to the top of this mountain and then just fly down, because that should be quicker than running up there. Need to put the everlasting incense in place, and then we should be close to what we need to do.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Woo! Finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
It's been odd.
Odd.
I'm not sure if we've been living the high life.
Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal. Oh,
Oh, I didn't even get to pick.
don't worry. I will remember to bring you more this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Leo.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
We need to go meet him at third round knockout. Since this is taking so long, if you need to do something else, you can.
It's okay.
I don't
I'm
want
just
to keep
taking
you
a break
trapped
from
here.
drawing.
So between 1800 and 2300. Something about that conversation seems very sus. Yeah, Zhongli's definitely keeping something from us. We just saw him sit down.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to worry. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take
Always
such
doing the
unorthodox
drive-bys on
spirits as
Mondstadt.
fruit juice.
So, does this mean I can order wine this time?
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
I guess I should have expected this.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey! There's even a storyteller here! Great atmosphere!
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the
Hi.
one that that travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
You're standing right
As
on
you
my
all know, high above the land of
artery.
lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide.
And we get a cutscene.
They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady
There's a billboard of
Ningguang's
Kazuha
mind is
in
painted.
Tokyo.
Oh, nice. Aw, he's so pretty.
Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a
Comfy.
sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land
It's
know it.
Oprah and her overwatching chamber. She has a floating chamber in the sky.
These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Descension.
She's also awesome.
Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Paimon, we gotta go.
I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Chisin. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Hua
I'm
High
very
Council,
familiar with Ganyu's
and I hope
costume.
it's specifically to meet you.
Emissary?
When you do art of something, trying to figure out, like, what is this? How does this work?
Like her weird little smock
Yep.
over like a unitard.
Yep.
We
And the bow in the back is actually part of that, like, halter top.
Yeah.
I didn't realize right away.
I am duty bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
Zhongli's like, I guess I'll just sit here.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared.
He was here.
But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Chisin. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
I always mind my manners.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet
What are you
me
doing
at
with this
Dihua
foot?
Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
All right. now we go speak to Mrs. Oh, we unlocked the quests for this area, which is good. That's part of what I wanted to do. Go to Mount Tianheng. I have to get through this section of quests, so there's so much we can unlock. There's like a whole crap ton of stuff that we unlock. Oh, she gets a constellation now. I currently have her set to Geo. She's very good in Geo. But I like Animo as well. Hi, Pepper. Your ear is like rubbing my foot and it's very ticklish. She's like, and?
Oh, so sorry.
Ah.
Barbados, guide us.
Shiver! Judgment! Oz, reveal thyself!
No, stop that. Stop climbing the pole.
Somebody come get her.
She dancing like a stripper. She's climbing that pole and I'm in love with a stripper.
What's the...
Let me see if I can clip Pepper's toenails while she's here.
Okay.
She just popped her head up. She's like, you do what now?
No.
You do what to Pepper?
You're gonna do what? No. Nice try. She knows.
She's got her toes up in the air.
No.
She's like, okay, it's time for fetch. No.
Oof.
It's not time for fetch, Pepper.
Sorry, I'm leaning over so far. I can turn this a little bit, but oof, my hip was going numb. This is a long stream, so people have to take what they get with in terms of like how I'm presenting myself. Ooh, another white tassel though. Good stuff, good stuff. We want refinements on that.
Artist says I ain't picky.
You ain't picky? That's good. Because yeah, my butt's going to sleep.
Should you take a break and stretch and stuff?
Nah, it's alright. I just want to finish this.
I know.
I'm feeling better now that I've shifted. It's mainly just like,
Yeah, sitting in the same
yeah.
position
And the couch is like in really rough shape.
Yeah.
We'll have to replace it at some point. But we had to get stuff for the ducks and all that, so that'll have to wait. Which was the way out. There was a way out. There it is. There we go. Climbing, 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 climbing.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber!
That's pretty high up.
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
You're only realizing that now?
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up here nearby.
sleepy boy.
It's like some sort of trap. Hi, BB.
He's got one eye open looking over here.
Now it takes us up to here. If that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go.
Best we go back to Lewa and ask the Millilith.
Huh? Why?
The way up shouldn't be a secret, or...
Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, then you wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista.
It's a chest, I want to get it.
Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we ship you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
Do you really hate me that much?
No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures.
Still, I do remember that the ballista had a scope.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
Where was that chest I was looking at? Dang it. There's a Celia over here. Let's go do that quickly while we're up here. I'll have to deal with you.
Freeze!
Judgment. Hit lights out.
Frostbite! Dodge this!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Alright. We just need to change a member of our party.
Just what will we come across this time?
That. And I got a float down here. It's weird.
What?
That sound.
I'm hearing voices.
Yeah. That's what I heard before, that, like, came through the dock monitor or something.
No, it's coming through the computer.
Oh, Kenny must be listening to something really loud.
It sure sounds like it's coming out of here.
Because I'm not hearing it on my headphones.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like it
Yeah.
seems like it's coming like out of the computer, like out of these speakers here.
I think it's coming from Penny's.
Okay. Just gotta listen.
Yeah, it's from in
Yeah,
there.
it must be from in there. It just sounds like it's coming right out of here.
Yeah. There's that friggin' chest. There's a quest over there, but we will get that later. I'm going to get this chest.
This one will be frozen in time.
Punishment! Yeah! I swear by my sword!
Pepper. Why are you crying?
He has so many feelings.
She wants me to get stuff out from under the stove, probably, but there's nothing under there.
She says there is, and you will get it. Forgot I gotta do a cutscene.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Just passing through.
What are you talking about? We're invited guests.
Did we do anything for the holiday? Well, it was Mikhail's birthday.
Yeah.
But not really. We didn't go anywhere. Did you?
She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millelith ambush here to arrest us.
We did stuff for Mikhail's birthday on Friday. I'm sure, or I'm quite sure that's not the case. Oh, she says happy belated birthday.
Oh, thank you.
This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once.
Well, here they
No, you don't like fireworks? Yeah, I don't love them. They're
Yeah, they
loud
were
and they're smelly.
really intense. They were just completely surrounding us last night. It was
So sorry.
crazy. Pepper, why are you crying? I don't even know where she is.
Punishment! You can't run!
Take the target alive!
This one will be frozen. Dodge this.
Barbados, guide us. Lights out. Judgment!
Freeze!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
You can't run! Punishment! Drop! Shade!
Freeze!
Can you see where Pepper is?
What's up?
I said, can you see where Pepper is? She's making noises, but I can't tell where.
No, I can't see her.
What's the hell? This one will be frozen in time.
Pepper, what you doing?
Dodge this.
Bested.
Wait, hear me. Stop. What's all this about?
Lady Archon. These two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs of the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
We were just looking for a way to to the Jade Chamber.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you? We're invited guests here to look for the Lyra TC. Who are you? Well, as it
the Chising. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Paimon didn't think you'd meet some super rich big shot out
She's.
here in the middle
I
of
still can't tell
nowhere
if she's
either.
wrong, but.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair.
Hmm.
Yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So
Pepper.
this was all a
Oh.
Where have you been?
Hmm.
Never would have thought.
Thinking isn't that hard, Paimon.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an adepti mechanism is quite the mystery. Even to the Chising.
That was...
Shh, Paimon, don't complicate the matter.
Oh, so, Lady Yuhan, might you have any idea when Lady Tianchen invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
What do you have? What is that?
call me
Piece of
Sajan.
metal.
Oh.
I'd say that Ningguang's
Looks like a
A hinge?
hinge or a curtain rod thing.
More neutral
Where did you
stance,
get that, Pepper?
or at least to not wholly side with the adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Kaching does not like the gods.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Chising? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis' death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. To think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them.
Any chance you could talk it out with them?
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Chising don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Check what's going to turn down.
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor?
That's not the point.
Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
So eager.
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and, well then, may we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuhan may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
She made a good impression on me too.
So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
You really have shifted focus, haven't you, Paimon?
Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar frosted slime.
That sounds like something a rich person might like.
It would be perfect for a super
Yep.
rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we
Sugar
go with
frosted
that?
slime. So do you have a recipe?
Nope. But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka. Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
Paimon's like, we're gonna get rich off of this. Alright, so we're actually going to take a quick break because I need to have a snack. My blood sugar is definitely a little low. So we'll take a very quick break and be back. And we're not super far off from the end of this quest, I think. I believe. I hope. So, be right back. Okay, we are back.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Need to go look for ingredients. Thank you.
We should move out.
Let me change my party.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
one of the ingredients we need. Have to go through here for another.
Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that?
Sounds like someone calling for help.
It seems like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
So the treasure hoarders are also in human trafficking. Lovely.
Wings of darkness, come! Judgment! Punishment!
Frostbite. Freeze. Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Force fly!
We're open.
Barbados, guide us.
Oz with lights out. Yeah!
We open the cage. We also need these extra sweet flowers. Mandan.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. These treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they would rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
How long you been sitting on that one, friend?
It's nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry, I will compensate you both.
There's really no need.
Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Mandan, a supplier for Genshin jewelry in a.k.a. Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had.
I know.
Before I knew it, they
Paimon's
caught
always
me.
like, are you gonna give us all your money?
Is there anything that you like? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well,
Whatever.
as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Your goodwill is good enough for me.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Huh? What might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one.
What are you eating?
The kind that you
Is
can
that
use
fuzz?
to store stamps.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Genshin Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon's sugar frosted slime now comes in a beautiful package.
He says MBB. Alright, we will go to the jewelry place, but actually we're going to stop off really quickly and get our adventure rank rewards. I got your belly. Oh, thank you. That was a very sweet little blinky.
Add Astra.
And rewards. Excuse me. I need to start gathering the stuff to ascend these characters.
What's the hurry?
There we go.
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and
best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mum. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep, yep, yep. It's great. Hang on a moment. Can we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves.
The audio did
As
something
long
weird
as
there.
it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack.
I don't know if that's a thing.
The one and only sugar-frosted slime. Carefully. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful.
Yep, sugar frosted slime. Ningguang is insanely rich, so it might just be right up her alley.
Great. Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Alright, let's see. Nope. Another Harbinger of Dawn. We're going to be able to equip a bunch of our characters with our 5 Harbingers of Dawn.
What's the hurry?
Aw, she looks so cute. So we talk to this guy. Boom.
According to Kuchin, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah,
The
well
fish
said.
flies at night.
Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Yingling has arranged to meet with today?
Yeah, it's some sort of weird code. Fucking
Not
rich
the code
people.
we used is not the one for guests, but for
You
the
buying
hero.
drugs or something?
What's going
What's
on?
that?
I said, you buying drugs or something?
I know, that's what it feels like. We're going up to get the paper snow. Oh, Ning, you're so
I've been
hot.
waiting for you, returning from joy unpriced.
When it rains, Ning Guang will go, ugh, it's raining. Fetch me an umbrella, won't you?
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Nice place, this Jade Chamber.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Chancellor, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room.
She says she's
Now
constantly
it is
extending
large
it. It's like
enough
the
to
Winchester
mark the
Mansion.
luminous skies above Liyue.
Hi.
One day, I believe
Pepper, this
it
is
will
weird.
overshadow all 7 nations.
Oh, she's praying so hard, though.
This Tinchuan does not lack for ambition.
Not me, from outside Liyue, I own the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in
This is a nice
correspondence with the
belly rub.
acting Grand Master of the Knights of
Getting
Livonius
Rubs for both
This
of
spoke
us.
highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Leah.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when we were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergodet one of your people?
Just Vergildet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
We also ran into the Yuham not long ago.
At the Guizhan Ballista, yes?
You weren't waving on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
She's like Santa.
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude.
I don't think she did.
Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient.
Did it sound like it?
You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
Kuching said that the Qixing would not wish ill on Rex
I wouldn't
Lapis.
expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Oh, they sensed such a reaction with symbols, then yeah, she must have sworn.
Oh wow.
Paimon, you naughty girl. Little pepper. So,
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
in the broadest of strokes.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tibet. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era
She's so
of the
cute.
Seven. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the Seven changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Leah, but the Order of the Seven will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis?
Her little nipples are like
When that
very
time
prominent.
comes,
Yep.
the relationship between the people of
Yeah, her
Leah
belly fur never
and the
really
gods
fully
and
grew
the
back
gods
after
will
her
surely be
spay.
different
They
from
shaved her
now.
entire tummy.
Even
She's
in
like,
a
stop
new
looking at my
era,
nipples.
the Leah chieftain
They
who
shaved her
Rex
entire
Lapis
belly
is
for
former
spaying
subject.
her, and
Do you really think us
yeah,
capable
she just
of
has
having
fuzz
played a
on it, and
part
it's
in his
been like
demise, of
8
lacking
months
the foresight to
ish.
see the certain repercussions?
Why had the Exuvia then?
That day at Eugene Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off
Oh, you'd be
guard.
surprised.
You were there.
Spoilers.
But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
Oh wow, that's
Huh.
crazy.
Yeah, I don't remember it being so much with Marmalade, my family's cat, but they also did it at like sort of a free clinic thing, and I don't remember they didn't have us like keep her indoors after or
Yeah.
wear a cone, and I think they were able to maybe just go more like laparoscopically.
Yeah,
Pepper had a bigger slice for sure,
yeah, they really.
and they
Mhm.
shaved her from like her chest down, and she just has fuzz.
Fuzzy girl.
No, she doesn't have the like silky outer fur.
It's him, isn't it?
What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
And Wong's so thick.
The scenery out here is fine,
And I love her for it.
but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please.
If I looked any good in yellow, she'd be fun
Yeah.
to cosplay, but yeah.
have to look at the that site that has all
Hmm.
the renders of all the costumes.
Yeah.
So I can like figure out who I want to cosplay.
Yeah, that'd
We're
be so
making. We
fun.
don't have any plans for a specific con so far. Like probably PAX next year, depending on a good old Delta variant.
Yeah.
But we would like to do some cosplay. Was Midge thinking of doing Kaya?
I think possibly.
Yeah, I think that was one of the ones.
I remember if
she was
there
talking
was
about.
a chest up here, so that's why I'm running around here. Get off there, Kaya. Cat hair itching my nose.
Catch the wind.
Wowee! What a huge hall! I've never seen such a fancy place before.
Is there anything we can take? Game's like, just go down there.
Oh hi. Brought me a cap.
There's a book. The music here is interesting.
Be at ease, you
Hi.
two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Our enjoyment comes first, she says. Is this what I think it is? Are you inviting us to...
Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler?
Nope, capitalism is
You're
gross.
rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching,
Well, between your orthodoxy and her heterodoxy.
you'd pick Kuching? Well, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Chising, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Lira Chising don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Lira? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Lyra's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
I surmise that the Fatui has a hand in these rumors.
Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianchuan, one responsible for Lyra, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them.
So if you remember correctly, what happened in Mondstadt was that Venti's Gnosis was stolen by La Signora.
Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take
can't believe how much Safe went sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing,
Of course.
Diamond's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Seriously, Paimon? Seriously?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Okay, I choose you.
Time, I was just
She says I can take one object from there. I choose Ningguang. Scoop her up.
It's like in the Ever After where they get caught by bandits and they're like, you can take whatever you can carry, and she slings the prince over her shoulder and goes off with.
Oh, yeah.
him.
It's been a long time since I've seen that.
Yeah.
These sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one, the biggest one. Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a postmark with a circle on it. Ooh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Chising spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of permission. Oh, Newborn did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Leland, spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
It's all unfolding a little too perfectly.
Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then?
No, what I mean
Oh,
is,
so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Jean-Louis at
I know. Paimon just arbitrarily decides who she likes and who she doesn't.
Yep.
really are up to no good thing.
Alright, so we can go talk to them, and sometimes we can get skill books off of them. It's fine. It's only a couple. Oh, it's on the other side. Back up we go. There's a chest over there. I saw it.
Where's the Fatui echolocation written down on this piece of paper? And they look really mad at us too.
They'll survive.
You can't run. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Punishment.
attacking me up there? Oh, you turd. This is a terrible spot to be having this fight.
Oh, goodness gracious.
As you wish, maid for life.
Damn it.
This one will be frozen and dodge this. Freeze.
What's this?
You can't run.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Just die. My god.
Unfortunate fault. What's the hurry?
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for?
Maybe they're trying to reproduce the Talon
I
Zone?
haven't seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows. It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
It's not just a relic.
Oh, that's right. Fabricator said that when the Lord of Geo created the sigil of permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the sigil of permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? That sounds pretty dangerous.
Seems like the Batui are definitely up to something.
Plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Jean-Li soon. The last stop on our rite of boarding preparations tour is Diwa Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Zhongli.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Business people are always friendly when it suits their interests.
Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuhang is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with Kuchin then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti
both members of the Chisu. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Ningguang is highly intelligent.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianjun, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
No surprises there.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Leo, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
And now they're trying to reproduce the Sigil of Permission.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dual Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild blaze lilies.
Blaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Eugene Terrace have some? Even Chingsa Village has blaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending the flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of blaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the blaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that blaze lilies may still be found in the land. Wild blaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
You mean you need me to pick them?
No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your singing?
I can hold a tune.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know when she starts singing.
What's the hurry?
Dodge this!
Where you going, friend?
It's time to sing. Whenever you're ready. What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue? Wings of darkness.
Freeze!
Shiver.
This one will be frozen in time.
Odds revealed by
Yep. Thanks, Paimon.
Barbados, guide us. Punishment. Judgment.
flowers put up quite a fight.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of party?
Unfortunately, no.
So lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for blaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's What's-her-face!
Greetings, Ganyu.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
I guess it was our fault for not asking.
I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Eugene Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Eugene Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry, we shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite alright. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
So that means...
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's riding shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. He is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chini. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Chisin. I've continued those duties to this very day.
So you're how old? That explains the forgetfulness.
Let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for blaze lilies? I also know where wild blaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Ganyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking blazelings, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Zhongli, you seem suited to working in agricultural development.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
See, Xiaohui sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now. What happened? The city gate is swarming with Lilith and the Fatui?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng funeral parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We must act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti have Julian Cubs to find me on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Right, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hidden in haste.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
Ah, that's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
Looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Is there anything we can do?
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
He just teleported out.
Connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Xiaomi mean by looking for the fuse?
Child.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
There's only one place he would go. And I actually know where that is, but let's see. Okay, cool. I'm not going to trigger any other part of this quest then from here. So I'm going to end the stream now because I realize that the fight we're going to get into is very, very long. And I'm tired and hungry. So yeah, I'll do my dailies off stream and thank you all for watching. Yeah, see you next week.
Bye.
Thanks to anyone who stuck around this long.
Me.
Yes, Michaela, my wonderful streaming partner. Check her out on her her Twitch and Twitter and all that at
places.
Blood of Stars Art.
Thank you.